Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi, Jarl. Hi, Moo. Hi, Kaiser. Hi, Thoron. Hi, Shizu. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Dark. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Bye, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Maichi. Hi, Edo. Hi, John John. Hi, Heen-san. Hi, Napoleon Blown Apart. Hi, Ozcrow. Hello, everybody. It's time to play some V-Rising. I swear. Oh my gosh. It wasn't side quests. It was main quests. It was far worse than side quests. No, I got a letter in the mail, in the afternoon mail, and I was like, what the heck? I already picked up the mail from the mailbox. And then, anyway, it was a very important letter that I needed to do something very important with on the immediate. And it had to be done. Otherwise I was gonna forget and then not get it done. So, had to do it. Had to be done. Low energy? A little bit low energy today, but that's okay. That's okay, I've got caffeine. We will do it. Alright, let me come on over there. Oh. Oh no. Wait, do I have... Gosh, darn it. I think that I might not have music. Yeah, for some reason my old music audio channel broke. Switch it to that one. Aha! Okay. Got that one. And... music! I see stuff on the ground in game. I'm not quite ready for that. It might despawn because I am not quite ready for it. Oh my god. Feeling low energy vibe today too? Understandable. No beeps and boops. Well, I got the music turned on now. How about now? Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. I had so much stuff to do today. It just happened. I had so much important things I had to do. Yeah, add 2 to the sneeze counter, please. No, really, I did have very important things I had to do today. Big stuff. And, you know, ADHD brain is like, I can only do one thing a day. And I'm like, yeah, but I need you to do multiple today. Can we handle it? I had, like, a work meeting this morning with my dad and my sister, and then I had a important appointment to get to, and then I have stream. Oh my goodness. Tammy. Oh, I just realized Mix It Up is not open. Tammy, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 14? What were you up to? I forget. Are you caught up on the MSQ? You've done it, right? You're all caught up, right? Your toast! Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, friend. Stick around. I'll give you your toast. I just... I had to get... Mix it up, turned on. 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I'm like... I feel like a one-armed paper hanger. Toast? That's what we're missing? Give me toast. Friend? Thank you for the toast. You can't have toast. No, you can't. Not unless it's low-carb bread made almost entirely of eggs. Nom 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 nom. And here you go, Shizu. Thank you for the head pats. Oh. But Tammy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Just met 0, but I think my gear slapped my progress. Oh, I see. So you're not quite finished yet. But you know what? You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it in time for Dawn Trail. It's gonna be wonderful. Jarl, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Hinsan, thank you for the hydrate. Bread so heavy with egg, it's already a bird's nest. What? What? May have to grind my 600 gear. I don't think you will, because we'll basically get like a free set of gear, probably from Tataru before we head out in Dawn Trail. So I mean, unless you're worried about doing some endgame content at the end of Endwalker, you don't necessarily need to grind that gear unless it's just something that you want to do for yourself. Or if you like the look of it. What are we doing? We're playing V Rising. Oh, I did the wrong thingies. The wrong emojis. Give me blood. Blood for vampire. It only makes sense. Blood for the blood god. I see chat is moving. I see chat is moving. If I can get through MSQ without? Oh! I think you should, maybe. I think you can get through MSQ with like 530 gear. Maybe. Because I think you can finish it with the Reniscita gear. Wait, what comes after the Reniscita gear? Is there a second crafted? Either way, you could just get some crafted gear. Have somebody make it for you or try and buy it. And that should cover the worst of your problems, I think. Bird's nest is toast with egg cooked in a hole in it. Is that bird's nest? I thought that was basket? I don't know. There's like all kinds of names for it, and apparently I was saying the wrong name before, and I didn't even know. Egg in a basket also. Nope. Yeah, see, we called it that, Locke, but I have been since informed by other people on the internet that that's not actually how that goes. Okay, here's my tweet. I finally sent it. Please make it a hit. You like my tweets, Starry, love you forever. Make Twitter think that I am a god tier tweeter. And they push my stuff to everyone so that I can finally hit the algorithm. Hi Nitrix, hello, how are you? Hi, Rin. Hello, how are you? Anyone else sneak in when I wasn't looking? Did we get both sneezes? We did. Okay, good. Family always called it that. I never heard someone say basket. I think there's many different names for the same thing. Thank you, Edo. I appreciate it. Keep telling the algorithm that I'm a hit tweeter. Oh wow, I have 2 likes already. I'm a hit tweeter. Alright, I'm gonna, if I can, there we go. Move into my corner. Wow. Wow. Rin, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Doing great as usual. I'm so glad to hear that. Woo! Tammy, please make sure you do your after stream care. Make sure you drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep. Whatever you gotta do, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Twitter's stupid. See tweets from Sino sooner than you? I mean, well, he's hit the algorithm. But, yeah, no, he also posts like every day, and I post like almost every day. I'm very close to every day. I would love to be posting every day, but I don't know how to cringe, and I'm not an artist, so I can't just doodle. You know, it's a hard knock life being a VTuber with no drawing skill. It's not working out for you. It's my most active social besides Discord. It's working out great. It's working out fantastic. But you know what? It's been working out less fantastic ever since this one certain follower on Twitter unfollowed me. Drain Bramaged. It was such a long time ago. Anyway. Anyway. Is that sound alert not working? Huh? Wait. Is that no? What's happening? Why didn't it come through? Did you guys see that it didn't come through? I didn't see it through. Hi Skelix, hello, how are you? I don't know what's happening. Oh, I really hope Sound Alerts isn't down right now. That would be big sad. Okay, we're troubleshooting. Sorry, I've never had an account with that name. I just thought it was suspicious that it was like, you know, the same name that you use. Or the stuff. Anyway. Updates. Changelog. Okay, weird. It's not showing in the activity feed. So did Twitch's new thing break the integration? I might have to turn those off if they're broken like that. Because they're not showing in the Sound Alerts activity feed. Let me just try this. Okay, weird. It played the sound, but it did not do the browser alert. Something is... Okay, I might have to deactivate sound alerts for the day just so you guys don't get scammed, because if you guys try and do it with bits and it doesn't work, I'll be really sad for you. So, shoot. That makes me sad. I like my tutorus. I need more game sound, less music. There we go. For myself, not for you guys. Yeah, okay. How do I deactivate the ones that are just on the extension? I don't want to have to deactivate the extension. That's too much work. Because then I'll have to reset it up, and I don't want to have to do that. So let me see if I can find out if I can just, like... How do I turn it off? Turn it off until we're not getting scammed? Or maybe... Gosh, I hate to say it. I don't want to make you guys test it. That requires monies. Let me do this. Okay, so the bit ones are working? Let me see. Okay, so the bit ones are working, but the channel point ones are not working. Maybe one day Twitch will get picked up by a big company who can help them not break stuff like this. Bit bigger than Amazon? Hi, friend. What's going on? Hi, Scarlett. Hello, how are you? Toot through? Huh? Toot. Do you guys end in a W? Pass out like one-ish? Yeah, we ended on a win last stream. But we were 8 wins, 10 losses. That's the joke, Blue. Yep, that's the joke. Your friend know you. You're cute. Toot-toot-oo, going through. Toot-toot-through. It's just hard to say though. The toot-toot-through. You know what I mean? Just me? No? Okay. What? We have a blood moon already? I was not prepared for this. Why didn't you warn me? Joke? My life's a joke. Worst joke ever? Hey, me too. It's not even funny. Okay, what is this? Okay, well, for now I can just turn off the redeem ones, and we'll just have to work with that because they're not working, I think. Let me test. Nope, we're getting scammed. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off the channel point ones. And we will try and test them later, see if they'll work then. But for now, the channel point ones are turned off, but I think the bit ones will still work, but I won't know unless somebody tries it, and I feel horrible because that means you're gonna get scammed. I'm sorry. I have... Without disabling the extension entirely, I don't know how to turn them off. Maybe we need a pinned message that says sound alerts are broken today.
I started blasting. Bang! Bang! Oh, I don't see so good, so I missed.
Oliver, thank you for the 100 biddies, and thank you for testing that for me. Yes. Okay, good. The bit ones still work. So it's just the channel point ones that are broken today. That is so weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why this is happening. How could this happen to me? Sino the crocodile is raiding in. Sino raid. Dance. Sino, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for the crocodile? Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi, hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. You're playing Princess Peach Showtime. Wow. Sounds like fun. Fruit Berry Crunch. Ayo. Thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? That sounds good. Is that like Honey Bunch of Oats, except it's fruit berry? Sounds good. Sounds like a really good cereal. Got a lot of stuff in my tummy. I'm starting to feel bad. Oh no, Sino, go take care of yourself. Go, 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 go. I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. I hope you had lots of fun in your stream, but you gotta go take care of yourself, okay? Just whatever you need to do, whether that's drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need. Sino, you're totally fine. Yeah, go ahead and raid and run. Yeah, smooches. Love that emote. Love all your emotes, but you know. Yes, go relax. Alright, so we are, I know we're 41 minutes in the stream, but we are just getting started. I feel like I say that more often than I would like to. We had a bit of a scuff. I had to turn off the channel point sound alerts because they were scamming people. The bits ones are still working though, oddly enough. Don't know why that is. Anyway. We're playing some V Rising. I'm gonna scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the whole screen. What are we doing today? Let's see. All of Act 1 is complete. All of Act 2 is complete. And we are started on Act 3. And I don't have my weapon equipped, so I can't view the bosses that we are about to make. 1 second. Need to stand up. Equip my weapon. Is that the... Yeah, that's merciless. Okay, so... Message has been pinned, Starry. Go get those bosses. Yeah, I appreciate it. Can we do an announcement for my upcoming events though, Oz? Can we get... I would like an announcement. So, things that are coming up. Let's see. June 19th, so next Wednesday, we are watching movies in the Discord. I like to do monthly movie nights. So this month's movie night is June 19th on Juneteenth. We are watching Troy and Stardust. Very good films from the 2000s. So yeah, it's gonna be a good time. If you haven't seen those movies, highly, highly recommend. Then next month, July 14th, is my birthday, and I'm doing my annual streamathon. And then the big thing that you really gotta plan for and really mark your calendars for in advance and maybe request off work is the weekend of July 27th and 28th. We are doing movie marathons for Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. So I hope you'll mark your calendars and see us there. But if you want more information than what I have given you now, please join the Discord. All of the events details are listed there in the events section of the Discord. Hi Radish, hello, how are you? Hi Blue Shell, hello, how are you? Is it Time Wind or Time Wind? Time Wind, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Let me know if I am saying that wrong. Is it wind as in like to wind a clock of time? Or is it wind as in like the wind blows?
Savory Radishes just subscribed for 12 months.
Radish, thank you so much for the resub for 1 whole year. That's tier 2. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wind like the air. Time wind. Okay, see, that I had a feeling. I was like, time wind would make sense, like a pocket watch, but time wind is a little bit novelty, so I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Hi, hello, welcome. Oh my gosh, you just used the new thing. Twitch released a new thing today, like what, 5 hours ago. That is this new on-screen celebration thing. I don't even get to see it because it's not in OBS. Ah! Radish, you can't. You just deleted. You just deleted yourself from the VOD. You. I still have more announcements to make. And then we can go fight bosses, I swear. Okay, so yeah, Twitch announced these new channel point redeems that currently they did not give streamers the option to turn these off. You spend bits to gigantify your emote, or cause a celebration, or whatever the heck the third thing is. The only thing I have control over is like cooldowns. Cooldowns and the amount of bits. And the thing is that's so sad about it to me is that I don't even get to see those effects because it's not, it doesn't work in OBS. And I don't have my channel open on the side, so I don't get to see it. But I hope it's fun for you guys.
RiotMoo just subscribed for 32 months. It's that time already. Thank you for everything, Blue. I appreciate you. These last 3 years have had its ups and downs, but being part of your community has been one of the best things that has happened.
Aww. Moo, thank you so much for the resub at tier 3 for 32 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now you. Oliver, thank you for the 100 bits and the 100 bits and the 100 bits. Moo, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. I'm in a hype train. Okay, I have one more announcement to make. And that is I need to tell you guys something real quick. We need a word from our sponsor, Rogue Energy. Did you know that I'm a Rogue Energy partner? Yes, I am partnered with Rogue Energy. They are my energy drink of choice. And yes, they also have caffeine-free options. But very important thing is happening. So, for the month of June, I am earning double commissions. So if you order Rogue during the month of June, I will earn double, which is very exciting. Double what I normally get from the commission. That's very exciting. And then they just announced a really cool thing. You can now subscribe and save money. So if you don't want to have to be like, oh, I need to remember to order Rogue, now you don't have to. You can like set up an auto payment thing and they will just send Rogue to your house on the schedule. It's pretty cool. And Yeah, so when you do that, you can save like 5 or 10% depending on which subscription model thingy you do. And that stacks with the 20% off that you get from my code ALIEN. So if you use code ALIEN at checkout, you get 20% off. If you subscribe, you get an extra 5 to 10% off. And they announced yet another thing. This is big W's for Rogue this month. Big W's. Look, it doesn't have sugar. It doesn't have sugar. It has sucrose. It's sugar-free. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yes, the other big W for Rogue this month is they have added a thing where now you, if you have Amazon Prime, you no longer have to pay for shipping. That's right, you can now buy Rogue, use my code, subscribe and save, and get free Prime shipping. Isn't that great? That's like, what are you even holding back for anymore? Does the Rogue subscription include cans? I do not know. But if you find out, I would love if you would tell me so that we could tell everybody else. I know it works on tubs. I haven't checked the cans. Hi games, hello, how are you? Tentacles, yeah, we're in the middle of a hype train. This is my this is my joke toggle. It comes out during hype trains. We have 50 seconds left in the hype train level 3. So yeah, anyway, big W's for Rogue this month. I think they are still doing the if you order anything right now, you get a free stick pack of like samples, basically. Individually packaged servings. The goat toggle, can you go by? No! No, and heck you very much. Starry Rogue Shaker when? Well, I'm... excuse me. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad you asked. The answer to that question is... eventually. The answer to that question is eventually Starry Rogue Shaker. Because if we hit a certain sales goal with Rogue of all time, then I qualify and could get invited to that program. The only issue with the Rogue Shaker is you have to get 150 pre-orders. I think it's 150. No, 250. It's kind of a really big number. I think it's 150. You have to get a lot of pre-orders to make it even happen. So not only do you have to qualify by eventually hitting a sales goal that just will hit it one day, maybe. But yeah, we would need everybody to jump on that pre-order because they give you 12 weeks to raise the number of pre-orders to turn it into a real deal cup. Yep, because they have a minimum number of shakers that they make per batch. So, the answer to the question of Starry Rogue Shaker when? Eventually, and maybe. Could have used that Amazon free shipping months ago, if it works on the cans. Oh, 250 pre-orders. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Anyway, you'd have to all pre-order 10 shakers each. It would be the only cup you have in your house from that point on. You would just always drink out of a Starry shaker for all your beverages. You would have to get rid of every other thing. I don't recommend it for hot though, so you can keep your mugs. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, yeah. The other thing is I need to get a piece of art that will work for a shaker eventually one day. And because we need so many pre-orders to make it even get made, that art will have to appeal to a slightly larger audience than just my usual community. I don't know what that means precisely, but it does mean it's gonna be expensive because I need to make sure it's very high quality and that somebody will want to get a shaker with Starry on it. Rogue's subscription is for tubs only right now. Do y'all a favor, yell at them to give me money for a KN subscription. KN subscription! Oh my gosh, I got a level. Oh my god, I got a balloon animal as my hype train. Speaking of which, thank you everybody. Thank you for the hype train. I really appreciate it. Completed level 3, 24%, 2 resubs, and 400 biddies. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. We must spread the word of Starry. I mean, you're not doing that already? I'm just messing. I've tried, it's not worked out so well. I know, it's tough. It's tough to explain VTubers to people in the first place, then to explain that I'm not like all the other VTubers. That's another thing. Even people who don't know Starry will want to buy. Well, that's the idea, is what I'll have to do for the Shakers Cup. Anyway, I think that does it for announcements today. I had a lot to say. Thank you for listening. I will get off my soapbox now and go back into my little corner, and then we can actually play the shaking it for blue. The blue shaker cup. No, you're not. What? What do you mean I'm not different than other VTubers? I am! Locke, you have no idea. Other VTubers are unhinged, chaotic gremlins. And I mean that in the most endearing way possible. I believe in them, and I totally understand why they do it. It's just not for me. Oh, Locke, you were replying to Moo? Schwanzy boy! Hi, hello, how are you? Historical real-world precedents for there being substantial and occasionally violent pushback when random wide-eyed lunatics show up to try to spread the word of a savior-based cult? I mean, we're not a savior-based cult. I'm not an angel. I'm an alien. Every VTuber is unique and interesting in their own ways. I mean, that is mostly true. Yes. But that's not what I was talking about. Very, very few VTubers are, you know, on the more wholesome side of things. Not saying there's not a lot of us. I'm just saying that it's a unique trait. The majority of the largest VTubers tend to be, shall we say, lewd? Good, just tired from working in the heat. Oh, Schwanzy boy, make sure you drink enough water and get some rest, okay? We're glad to hear you're doing good. Sorry, I've seen you be a gremlin. I don't know if what I do qualifies. I can be a little silly sometimes, but, I don't know. Silence heretic, thick thighs save lives. Who are you talking to? Are you talking to... The thighs ain't actually saving lives? What do you mean they're not? Starry in denial. Denial is a river in Egypt. I am not in it. Wrong time zone. Told you, Starry. Heresy. I see exactly what you mean, Jarl. Yes. Yeah. Zindani is speaking heresy, and I don't know why. It's very out of character. But then again, this is green Zindani, so it's a totally different person, to be honest. Petition to burn Zindani at the stake for such anti-thought heresy. The cult of the Holy Thibel. Oh boy. Can't have it both ways. Either you ain't a savior or they do. What? What? The leaps and bounds you have made with this connection. The dots are so far apart, but yet you connected them. You're in space, or you're in all time zones. Well, that's not true. I mean, I'm in orbit. I'm in orbit. Anyway. Who are we killing today? Domina. Alright, I will read the blurb after we do the murder. Who do I have? Oh. On top of everything, my vampire is thirsty. 20% miserable. Probably gonna die if I try and do this, but luckily I can just grab the potion I already have. Soloing was a pain. Oh, you did it already? Nice. Moo, I don't even know what you're for reeling. How do space people decide it's time for bed? Time is relative, but you can still use a clock that is set to a certain time zone. And that's usually the recommended thing. No, I wouldn't be able to play till late into the stream. Smart. Smart. Okay, we have 1 day, 10 hours left on Dreary, my horse. This is my horse. My horse is amazing, of course. Okay. Oh, I actually need to put this bottle away. Oliver, you left the door open. Oh, wait, these are the things you were trying to give me earlier, but I wasn't ready for them. Thank you. Hi, Ra. Hello, how are you? Kind of excited to see the launch trailer tomorrow. Oh, are you talking about Dawn Trail? That's exciting. And you have to get more grass. Get some fish while you're at it. I need rainbow trout or sagefish. I need that emote today. Sorry, you can upgrade your horse now, no? Do you see my quest? In the corner of the screen. I have to upgrade the castle heart to level 4 and interact with it. If you need the mats for castle heart 4, sure we could give it to you, or just touch my heart like you always do. I'm not gonna touch yours. What the heck? Oh, somebody put blood in here. Was it Zindani? Okay, what do I need? I need 12 radium alloy, which I don't have unlocked yet, and 1 primal blood essence, which I believe I also do not have unlocked yet. So, in order to move forward, we must mortar. What do I get for this? Teleporters? Okay. You unlocked both. What do you mean? Did I really? Razio gives it? No. No. Wait, what's that? Is that primal? Okay, I do have that. Oh, that from Jade. Yes, you do. Radium? I have radium already? Where do I get radium from? Last boss you did was for radium. Look at that, I even have some radium. But I only have 3. Need more, so what do I need? Let's see, radium. And those things, okay. And I believe I made some. Yep, I did. Put that there. Sulfur, okay. I have that. Hi Duke, hello, how are you? Shizu, thank you for the headpad. Can give you some if you like, enough to upgrade heart so I can ignore grass. I need grass for a lot of things. What do you mean? You don't get to ignore grass. Grass will try to ignore you. Wait, what? It's going all right? Well, it's better than not all right. I hope you get to relax now, Duke. Time to hang out. Get cozy. Okay, what I am out of is tech scrap, so I would need to go farming to get the rest of it. I only have 7. And I need 12. Now I need to go check on the blood situation, see if I can make a primal. Make some greater blood essences and turn them into primal blood essences. Wait, you don't make primal here anymore? No? No what? Blood. Blood. Gallons of the stuff. I gave them all that they could drink, and it has never been enough. I gave them blood. 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 I'm the kind of human wrecker that you love. Bum, bum. You're lucky I chose to do the end of the song, otherwise I would have just kept going. Don't know when to stop. Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood lily, skulls for the skull throne. The what? No, I haven't heard of a specific subspecies of dolphin. That's unfortunate. Lots of species going extinct these days. Greed. Miss the days of hidden bonus tracks on albums, honestly. I mean, I think people just get annoyed with it because having the 30 seconds of silence at the beginning of your song track is kind of annoying. But cause it doesn't, like, now that albums are digital, having a hidden track doesn't actually work. Whereas the whole point of the hidden track was that you were listening to the CD or the tape, and it would just play after the CD, quote unquote, ended. It was a product of the time, exactly. It's a bygone era. It doesn't exist anymore. It is purposeless. Oh, tech scrap, radio. Ayo. Thank you. Where do I make that primal though? Do I make it in the alchemy table? Hi Tormy, hello, how are you? Yeah, welcome home, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Ah. Tiny dolphin. Uh-huh. New building you can make. Oh. Okay. Check refinement. Okay. I'm sorry. Same as last week, this week ended up being super busy. I think that's just the way that June is gonna go for me and most of July, honestly. So I wasn't able to play during the week. I'm so sorry. I do prefer to like try and like grind stuff off stream if I can, to like have this stuff ready to go so that we can just fight bosses and have like fun and stuff. But like, I've just been so busy lately. Okay, Stygian Summoning Circle. Portal between worlds used to summon blood souls from the Shadow Realm. It requires a primal blood essence to make, so that can't be the building. That can't be right. Is it the upgraded? It's the advanced blood press. That's what I need. Oh, okay. You know what? Hang on. We're gonna tell this one to stop because we're gonna destroy it. Like iron and glass. Okay. Ooh, trout. Goby. Thanks for the rainbow trout and fat goby. Wait, did you just give me a bunch of brute? Did you attack my guy? Or do you have a 100% brute as well? I hope you didn't hurt him. You have your own, okay. I was confused. I was very confused. I was like, I hope you didn't hurt my guy. He has 20% misery and he'll probably die. Right, I need iron and glass. I have that downstairs. Just need to grab it. Thank you, Tormy. Another 7 bottles on you? You know, I don't even, like, the brute blood is fine because it helps me stay alive and all that fun stuff, you know, all that life leech and whatnot is great and blah, blah, blah. But rogue is really my favorite because I like the speed, because if I'm moving fast, then I won't die. I didn't grab enough glass, apparently. I'm a dingbat. It's the only 100% I got, so I'm drinking it. Yeah, I mean, same, but... Actually, mine is 100%. I was gonna say mine's a 99. That's not true. What? I'm going in all the wrong... Looking for all the right things in all the wrong places. So yeah, I'm not finding it. Build speed armor. I am wearing speed armor. I am wearing it. I have the Dusk Watcher chest set. I have Dusk Watcher, which is increases movement speed by 8%. But I need more. I have a need. I have a desperate need. And that need is for speed. What? Too much? Okay. I keep over-rotating it. Okay. good there? Maybe it doesn't really. You know what? Yeah, just move this box out of the way. We'll put the box back in once we place this. Does that look better rotated? Nah. Advanced blood press. Here we go. Do you know what? Wait. Let me scroll back. Why are you carrying around so much? Don't even make them unless I need them. Huh? Carrying around so much what? So you gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Have a rogue and worker 100% if you need it, Blue. I have a 90% worker, which is pretty great. I like rogue. Starry runs on rogue. Literally. What's this? Hey! Thank you. 6 of them? That can't be right. Why does it cost 6 of them? Good thing I only need 1. Don't have any speed on hand, but I can offer you some Adderall. I mean that. First off, I can't take it because it's a pill. Secondly, if I take it, it won't have the effect that speed would have. I have ADHD, so it would actually just, you know, make me a functioning person. Probably. Assuming it works. Are you going to recite the Lightning McQueen inner monologue? I'm not young enough to have that memorized, if I'm being honest with you. That movie, like, happened? But I wasn't 3 years old when it came out, you know? Look at that massive increase to speed, 250%. Yeah, this is crazy. Talking about the blood. Now where's that funny heart button? Huh? Funny heart button? What are you talking about, Moo? Not that expensive once you get it set up. You mean if you gather blood often? First off, I'll just mash it up and you can do it the cool kids way. Second off, we'll double the dose and instead of bringing you to baseline, you'll go zoom. Does that actually work for people with ADHD? I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. I guess that makes sense. I think it's for the best that I don't go zoom, if I'm being honest. This is the only kind of zoom I should go. You know what I mean? Because like I mean, like, long story short, basically, in high school, people were like, don't give Starry any energy drinks. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. Like, if I had like a regular energy drink, it wasn't so bad of an effect. It was only a little bit of an effect that made me hyper. But I had a few friends who liked monster shots is what they were called. I don't even know if they make them anymore, but they were basically like the effect of 2 cans two like regular size energy drink monster cans, but packed into one tiny little, what, 2-ounce bottle or something. One day they brought an extra one, and they gave it to me, and they were like, drink this. We want to know what happens. Because they knew that I was pretty heavily affected by high amounts of caffeine. I was bouncing off the walls. It was not... it was not good. It was so much caffeine. Like, I didn't drink energy drinks or drink even that much caffeine. Like, I would occasionally have a coffee or a tea, but energy drinks are another level of caffeine, and the Monster Shot was an even more another level. It was like so much. I was like, I can hear my heartbeat, and I was literally talking a mile a minute. Even like, if you think I talk fast now, like think how much faster I was talking then, and I was just bouncing all over the place, literally running around in circles because I had so much energy. My friends were like, yeah, we're never doing that again. And then inevitably they did do it again, and it had the same effect the second time as well, several months later. It's just, yeah, no, they learned the hard way. Don't do that, because they thought it would just be funny, silly. No, I was literally like, normally my ADHD is like internal, it's mental hyperactivity, but with that high amount of caffeine, I was external hyperactivity. So with the bouncy knee and everything, like, I was like shaking, and I could smell colors. If one dose brings you to baseline, double and send you to hyperdrive. Yeah. I don't think they make those anymore specifically because idiot kids were chugging them and giving themselves heart trouble. Yeah. It'd be funny, just try it. Poor Blue being used as an experiment. Yup. Sorry, may I pat the Starry? Friend, you don't have to ask permission to give me head pats. Silly. Panic. Also act like I'm on crack when I take caffeine. I mean, normally I don't. It's just when I was a kid, I didn't drink as much caffeine as all my friends did at the time. Now I could probably handle it, but it might still make me a bit bouncy. Sorry, you become the squirrel from over the hedge. Ah, don't drink coffee. No, I literally did. It's funny because I literally would say that. See sounds. I smell colors and see sounds. Even when stationary, Starry was vibrating from the raw energy coursing through her veins. Basically, yeah. Point redeems are off though. Only the sound alert point redeems are turned off. Only the sound alert channel point redeems are turned off. The bit sound alerts are working, but the other ones are not. Also, I am so sorry. Earlier, I got a follow that I did not even hear come through. Baron McChicken, if you're still out there, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Big amounts of caffeine make me an extrovert. Yeah, that makes sense. I feel that. Chicken, you say? This one's spelled, you know, properly, like correctly spelled chicken. No, hi, Baron McChicken. There you are. See? Oh, Oliver, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. So I don't know if we're gonna get a little bit of loopy Starry today. Just, I suppose, a little bit of forewarning. I really did not get hardly any sleep at all last night. I had too much stuff to do today, and it was kind of stressing me out, and I was like, I gotta make sure I'm not late to these things, and then instead, of course, inevitably, I ended up doom scrolling all night, and I couldn't get to sleep. So, yeah, I got like close to 3 hours of sleep. Anyway, I've been tired all day, but I was also like doing stuff, so I was like active, so I was like, my brain was moving. But then like right before stream, I'm like, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. So anyway, today's stream is brought to you by Rogue Energy. I am drinking the limited edition flavor, which is my favorite, because I still have a tub from a few months back. Strawberry mango. But I do have to recommend all of their flavors are really good. There's something for everyone. You like bubblegum, you like grape, you like black cherry, you like blood orange. What is that? Pink lemonade. Sour candy. That one's popular in my community. Apparently a lot of you guys like sour candy. Are you playing 14 while I was Hades? Yeah, I mean I logged into 14 last night and then I ended up not playing that. Ended up playing some golf instead. Name a more iconic duo than Starry and Doom scrolling. Next question. Jarl doesn't miss. But yeah, I normally drink Rogue Hydration like almost every day. But today is a Rogue Energy kind of day. Is there one that doesn't taste like sugar? I do have to say that just like most leading name energy drink brands, all of Rogue's are fairly on the sweet side. Some of them are quite sour though, if you like sour. Some of them are a little more tart, if you like tart. But they are, overall, the flavor profile is generally sweet. But that's, I mean, that's true for Monster, Rockstar, Yerba Mate. Okay, maybe not yerba. But, like, you get what I'm saying. Like, most energy drinks are pretty sweet. However, they are made with sucrose and not sugar. So, they're allergy and, whatnot friendly. But yes, you can also water it down or mix it with something else. Like the ones that were too strong for me, I liked to mix with clear soda. You try some of the new strawberry ones. Oh, I still need to try strawberry banana. We're getting close though. I think after the next person orders Rogue, I will get a free tub and I will be able to try strawberry banana. I'm so excited. I want to try that one so bad. Yerba mate didn't taste sweet to me actually. No, it doesn't. I think yerba mate is more on the not sweet side. Strawberry burst is freaking delicious. I still have yet to try the cans. I wish that I could just like try everything. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. I mean, unless somebody wanted to buy me a gift card using my code ALIEN. Just kidding. Unless 100,000% recommend the Strawberry Burst. I think that's what Kaiser's been drinking as well, actually. Strawberry Burst is one of the cans. Unfortunately, the cans are only available in US. Let's buy Starry every flavor. I've tried like almost every flavor. It's just the brand new one, strawberry banana, I haven't been able to try yet. And there was a one limited edition that I didn't try recently. But you know, I like hearing about when you guys try them and you're like, hey, that tasted like this, or it was really good, or you know. I like to hear what you guys think of it too. But yeah, use code ALIEN at checkout. Anyway, I didn't mean to get back up on my soapbox, but you guys got me talking about it. I got excited. Anyway, we'll see. Buy Starry every flavor in the funnel so you can make her drink it all at once and see what happens. Wait, are you saying that that's something you want me to do? Is like just eat the powder straight? Or you mean like you want me to like take too much caffeine? Like what? Wait, what do you? What is the goal there? Let me get my notepad out. I need to write it down for when no need to give her cardiac arrest. Someone is ringing the doorbell. We'll pre-mix it. I'm not a monster. Oh, okay. That's good. Strawberry burst can, the only thing I've had. Blood potions. I think Oliver was trying to give me some as well. I'm not sure. Wow, thank you. I need to upgrade my castle heart. Upgrade.
I can now expand my castle.
I can now expand my castle. What are you doing? Get out of there! Why did I let you in there? Stop it.
An achievement for sure.
Subdue a horse using dominate mount.
I will assert my will.
Hold the Mount Dreary. How do I do it? Is this how I do it? Am I doing it? Is this... It's not working. I think I have to not be on the horse. I forget how to get off the horse. E. Nope. Q. Yeah, okay. R. Okay. Press R. I missed. I didn't know I had to aim.
Recognize my power.
What? Now Dreary can't die. Oh, I should have taken the grass out of the inventory first. Oh well, we lost like 1,000 grass. Bam, 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 bam. He's gonna make him a saddle. I mean, he's kind of already wearing one. Why do I have to make one? Seems a little ineffective. Cause it boosts the stats. That's pretty sus. Lost 1,000 grass but gained a more busy work for Sindani. Gained or preserved? I don't know. Leather working station. Vampire horse saddle, plague chemist saddle, or a Rodane's saddle. So this one's got like bones. This one's green and got pipes, and this one is red and classic. I might do the bones just to be different. Just to be different. I don't think it will actually have an effect, will it? No, it should, right? It should cosmetically change the saddle, right? The glam saddles. Okay, let's see. I want to see how it looks. I could make the other saddle just to see how they both look, but... DLC saddle, that's right. Out of the way, Daisy. Dog, are you still hiding in here? Get your little spidery butt out of my castle heart. Oh, wait, I don't like that. I thought that the saddle would just become bony, not the whole horse. Oh, Dreary's not looking so good. Starry isn't feeding the horse. Well, not anymore. It's an undead horse. If you want to keep Dreary the same, you gotta do the basic one. Well, yeah, like, I know that. But I wanted to look at them all. Duh. You tried to kill my horse! Well, the horse isn't mechanical, but it's got... Oh, wait, it's got mechanic... Oh, no, it is. Never mind. It's all stitched together. I don't know if I like that. I don't think I do. I think I might just stick with the basic one. Kind of wish they would, add more, but that's okay. Anybody else want one of anybody want a skeletal horse or a whatever horse? Go back to the bone and jump with your horse. Each one has a different jump animation. Wait. Okay, so we've got the classic. So what's Boney's? Oh, that lagged. Gosh, is unnerving. Okay, I mean the jump animation's kind of cool. But it just feels so bony. I don't... Bony's just bones. Who knew? Yeah, who knew? Whoa! Whoa! So bright! Flashbang! Whee! Figured you would like the normal one. Who knew? I like my horses to be horses. I don't know. I don't hate the other two. The bony one, I might have used in another... Like, if it were just a little bit less... Like, if it were, like, skin and bones instead of just bones... Oliver, did you want one of these? Out of curiosity. Is there not a new one for the current DLC? It's the skeletal one. The skeletal one, I think, is the current. The jump animation for the skeletal one is cool, and I kind of like the way it moves when it rides, but I'm just unsure about it. What you looking at?
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
No offense to Drury, but you need a better Drury as well. Hey! Talking about my stats? It's a 10.1 and a 5.5 and a 12.9. It may not be the quickest to accelerate, but it can spin on a dime. Name suits his stats. What? Drury's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Love Drury. Oliver doesn't like him. Alright, no. Hey! Smacking my poor horse. How do I heal you? Hi, Ultra Rare. Hello, how are you? She'll never use it anyway. I do prefer to run. It's true. I like to think that Dreary is just like Eeyore. He's got big Eeyore energy. His name is Dreary. Well, I guess I'll find a home somehow. Just... Gotta resummon to heal.
Bend to my will. From beyond, return to my side. Return to me, my steed.
Hi, Aeon Knight. Hello, how are you? Thank you for your support. The plague one isn't bad. I just wish it were like a horse with stuff on it rather than an entirely mechanical horse that's made of stuffing. Does that make sense? I like the jump animation, so it's cool. But Dreary was an all-black midnight horse, so, you know. What's the line again? Once upon a midnight dreary, I something weak and weary. There came a rapping, a something tapping on my chamber door. I love Edgar Allan Poe. Oh! I bought a book today. Actually, I bought 5 books. 2 of them are not for me, though. 2 of them are for my cousin's baby shower. But I bought 3 books today. I'm so excited. They weren't super expensive, so I didn't feel too bad buying them, but I was super excited. I bought 3 books today. I bought Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. I bought Oscar Wilde's like a compilation of some short stories, and also a little compilation of a few of Edgar Allan Poe's short stories as well. And they're the what are they called? Penguin Classic bindings. I saw them in the bookstore and I was like, these are so beautifully bound. I need them in my life. Yeah, I was so excited. I'm a sucker for a beautifully bound hardcover book. Actually, I could post them. Always be yourself, everyone else is already taken. Exactly. Oscar Wilde. Yep. Hang on one second. I took a picture because I was so excited that I took a picture of the 3 books that I bought. I'll post them to the Discord real quick so that you guys can see. They're really pretty. They're the Penguin Classic book bindings. And the 2 smaller ones are like almost pocket size. Not quite. They're slightly larger than an iPhone. Definitely wider, but... And are we reconnecting? There we go. Ah! Model was frozen because I was using my phone. Oscar Wilde has such great wit and humor. I actually have not read enough Oscar Wilde, and so I am excited to actually read these books that I got as well. Because even though I do have a limited edition, well, I don't know if it's limited edition, but I have the special Barnes & Noble version of the complete tales and stories and poems of Edgar Allan Poe. I already have all his complete works in one book. But who doesn't want a pocket size with like 5 of them? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, aren't they pretty? They're the Penguin Classic rebind books. It's so good. They're so beautiful. And I normally wouldn't go for like such bright colors, but I was just very excited about those. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get me a little something. Yeah, so I had fun. I had work meeting today. I had very important appointments, and then I was like, I'm gonna go to the bookstore and just walk around, and I need to get something for my cousin's baby shower anyway. And then, well, I happened upon some very nice books, and I could not say no. I was like, you know what? At this price, I'm doing it. At first, I was just gonna grab Frankenstein because I was like, "Oh, this is a really nice bind for Frankenstein." And then I was like, "No, I need the Edgar Allan Poe one too." And then I was like, "Oh, but I kind of want to get a second little one so that it's not like one little book by itself. That there's 2 little books." And then I saw the Oscar Wilde Star Child, and I was like, "Fate, let's go." Let's go. I was like, "These look familiar. I want to read these." My favorite books is a collection of Sherlock Holmes my friend got me for my birthday. Oh, nice. I need to like read those for myself one day. Love Sherlock. Follow the House of Usher on Netflix? I did not. I did not. It's bound like that, even I would be debating about getting those books. I know! They're so pretty. Yeah. So like a lot of people on like TikTok and Instagram have been doing videos of them rebinding their entire libraries of like really ugly paperbacks to be in the same design as like what the Penguin Classic rebinds look like. It's so good. I'm so tempted. I'm like, there's like a part of me that's like, I want to buy the ugly, I have to say this, the ugly Bridgerton books just for the purpose of learning to rebind books, because I have not seen a single cover for the Bridgerton books that I like at all. So I'm thinking, like, do I just buy the like cheapest ones that are all the same size and then learn to rebind books just because of this? Because, like, no offense, I know people really like those like crazy colored or movie style pictures of the actors on the covers and stuff, but I actually don't. So I'm like, should I just like try and buy a box set and then just learn to bind books? I think that would be a really fun thing to do. I think it'd be a fun little side hobby. I love arts and crafts, and I just don't do them enough anymore now. And I'm like, this is satisfying. I want to do it. I think the hardest part would be ripping the book, though. That, you know, trust the process. Rip the cover off, rebind it. Worth a shot. Be a good birthday present to yourself. Yeah, I don't know. These books that I got today might be my birthday present to myself. Who knows? Maybe I will feel differently later, but July 14th is my birthday. You only get one little book, gotta get it a friend. Exactly! That's why I had to get the Oscar Wilde one to go with Edgar Allan Poe. It's a good one. Each episode is a retelling of a classic Poe story while fitting in an overall narrative of a miniseries. Follow House of Usher. Oh, someone actually recommended that to me. I think, but they couldn't remember the name of it or something. They were like trying to tell me that there was an Edgar Allan Poe series. Yeah, I need to watch that. Edgar Allan Poe is like my favorite poet. Like practically my favorite writer. Love Edgar Allan Poe. My favorite. Would like to get a set of leather-bound Lord of the Rings and Hobbits. I think it looks better, and two, my copies are like 25 years old, so they're barely holding on. Hey, but if your copies are like 25 years old, Raul, they're actually worth something. I mean, there's so many different renditions of the Lord of the Rings and Hobbits. It's just been rebound by so many different book companies and whatnot. But yeah, no, I mean, it's important. Old books are good books. Arts and crafts are for people who have time. You know, you're not wrong. But I also spend a lot of time doom scrolling. So what if I manage to like convince myself that instead of doom scrolling, I can do arts and crafts? Even if it's in the middle of the night. You know what I mean? Miracles do happen. Have fun learning to bookbind. You think it'll work? It would take a miracle. Bye-bye. Big Tolkien nerd, so when the Lord of the Rings movies came out, I was on cloud 9. Heck yeah. Yeah, my family was obsessed. Yeah, we watched all the discs and read all the books and even watched all of the behind the scenes. Oh, honestly, the behind the scenes for Lord of the Rings are almost worth binging. I would rewatch those one day. All I remember from Edgar Allan Poe and from school was that he married his cousin and was depressed. Well, you're not wrong. Yes. Yeah. He was only somewhat famous during his lifetime. He became extremely famous after his death. But yes, he did fall in love with and marry his cousin, and they were apparently really, really in love, and then she died tragically. I think it was tuberculosis or something. Anyway, she died tragically, and he was so distraught and depressed from her death that it inspired a lot of his works. First off, And then he also became an alcoholic and unfortunately died of consumption. He was found collapsed in the street. Someone took him in and then he died like a few hours later. The tragedy of Edgar Allan Poe is wild, but you read his works and the depth of emotion is just unspeakable. Love it. Also, the depth of just messed upness. I love it. When the Two Towers came out, a buddy and I bought tickets for every showing that day. Bought a large soda because it came with free refills. They weren't too thrilled. I was there all day. Just rewatched it over and over and over and over again. Wow. It's funny. What I'm hearing is binge behind the scenes after the movies. I mean, I would be down. I wouldn't want to bore all of you guys, though, if you weren't that interested in them. But yes, I would totally watch the behind the scenes again. It's been way too long. Crazy level of attention to detail you learn about in Lord of the Rings makes them more spectacular these movies even got made. Yes, back in the days when practical effects were still a thing. It's the reason why movies are not as good today, is they are not made like they used to be. Shizu, thank you for the head pats. Oh, hi, Feather. Hello, how are you? E22 streak. I don't think it lets you do a 22 streak. I think you have to do a 25 streak to post it, but yeah, you definitely have to hang around for at least a few minutes to get your streak. With large zone, I kind of needed to. Can you imagine walking in a studio nowadays and saying, yes, I would like to build a full-size set of town on location in the middle of nowhere for Edorus that would be used for like 3 or 4 scenes tops? No! No, they built a lot of those in studio for the lesser used things, like the rocks that they had Sam and Frodo climbing on were actually all in studio when they were like lost in the rocks. And Doris was on location though, it was not a sound studio. Yeah, well, yeah, but for a lot of the locations, I mean, that were not used for very much, it was those. They did make some places in studio, and it's really impressive how they managed to make those rocks look so real. And then, yeah, but mostly it's just like, it's one thing to say you want to make a location from scratch. It's another to say, I need to outfit 500 extras in full chainmail. Chainmail is made by hand. It is not made by machine. It is, I mean, I think maybe there probably is a machine that could, but it's just, they made it all by hand. It was like 2 guys making chainmail for over a year. Every day. Just chainmail. They literally brought in blacksmith experts and master crafters and I get so excited just thinking about it. I can't even play the game right now. I'm so excited talking about Lord of the Rings. Hobbit used too much CGI for me. I agree. 1000%. Zindani, thank you for the 45 stream streak. Our streaks are preserved. I hope so. Why would they have stopped? We check media in the Discord to let Locke know a new animated Lord of the Rings movie is coming out in December. I didn't, that's not a movie, right? Is it a movie? It looked like a TV series to me. I was also trying to figure out if it was like a side story, if that was supposed to be Aragorn and Eowyn. I need to reread the books. Had a chainmail shirt made for me back in the day. I know it's not a quick and easy process. Yep. That poor pair. Yep. The 2 guys making chainmail. Didn't people making the chainmail come up with new techniques to get it done? Yes, they did. They actually did. They had to innovate on how to make the chainmail faster by doing a new linking technique that had not been previously utilized to the historical knowledge. was gonna say too, also 500 individual suits of chainmail that ultimately going to be mostly covered by plate mail, which also needs to be made. Every day I'm blacksmithing. Can't tell the option to check isn't on my screen. Oh, I mean it should still be there. Did all by hand and lost their fingerprints for a bit as a result. Yeah. In theaters this December. Okay, better start reading instead of doom scrolling then. I know. I need to reread those books because my mom read them to me when I was a child, when those movies were coming out and whatnot. And I loved them, but I gotta reread them as an adult, you know, to like get the different experience. I need to get some copies though, because I don't want to read them digitally. I want to own them. And I want them to be beautiful. So I need to figure out which version I want to buy. I was looking at some of them one time recently, and I was like, there's so many different book version bindings of The Lord of the Rings. I gotta figure out which one is worth it. I gotta figure out which one is most beautiful. I also, I like to own books, physically, and whenever I can, I prefer hardcover. Hardcover books are, chef's kiss, you know? They just, I've made chainmail, took 6 months for one shirt. I, once upon a time, like, messed around with some wires and, like, tried to make, not chainmail, but I made, like, jewelry, like bracelets and a necklace and stuff like that. It was challenging enough. I was, of course, having to coil my own, wire, like, into perfect circles and then doing it that way. It was not ideal, but I tried it. I gave it a good try. Set 183 years before the events of the Lord of the Rings film trilogy, the War of the Rohirrim tells the story of Helm Hammerhand, a legendary king of Rohan, and his family to defend their home against the army of Dunlendings. Oh, yeah, because Tolkien did have a bunch of unfinished or unpublished stories that his son finished and published that were just other tales from Middle-earth, basically, from the past or the future in some cases. Yeah. Masculine urge to build a house. Sorry, read something? I read! I just haven't been reading very quickly lately. After Rings of Power, I would love to see a Children of Hurrian series, just not done by Amazon. I just want to see more practical effects. I just want to see more practical effects, gosh darn it. They need to capitalize more on this heavy fantasy thing that everybody is into these fantasy shows now, and they need to just lean heavily into it and go put the effort in, you know what I mean? Also going to need literally all of the horse riders in New Zealand and their horses for the second and third movie. Yes. All of the horses. Are you sure you don't want to just CGI the horses? No, I want real horses, gosh darn it. I mean, they did do some CGI in Lord of the Rings, too, like, first they had like 500 extras, right, that created a nice crowd, and then they used CGI to multiply that crowd, which is a pretty normal technique, and the further away it gets from the scene, the less noticeable it is, especially if you're not trying to go for hyper detail and you're allowing it to sort of blend into the background, but, still super impressive. What? Fran, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Nothing can beat a good hardcover book. Oh, and the smell of books. I love the smell of books. Just get right in there. hardcover books can always be used for protection against... That's... Don't disrespect books like that. 2 good hardcover books. Oh, you right. It's a shame Tolkien never elaborated on the Blue Wizards. Yeah, I need to reread all those things so I can be more knowledgeable about stuff. I wish that my Tolkien knowledge wasn't quite so limited. It's like, it's more than people who have only watched the movies, but it's not quite enough to say that I'm a full-on... what do they even call that? Tolkienian? Tolkien historian? Been told the bulk of the unnamed Rohirrim were played by women. Oh, yep, that's true. Because trying to get that many people with long hair was really hard, and they were like, we don't want to have to do wigs, so they just used a bunch of women in lots of padding and gave them beards, because somehow that was cheaper than wigs. I don't know. We've cast Ian McKellen, Christopher Lee, John Reese, and Davies for 3 regular characters that fit into our budget too. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is a star-studded cast for sure. Love how Peter Jackson tried to direct Christopher Lee on how to act when being stabbed in the back, but stopped after Lee explained he'd literally been stabbed in the back before. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, that was so funny. It was so funny. He was like, I know exactly how to act this out because I've had this happen to me. such a bad butt. Starry says, time for me to go sleep, Scott. Early morning is fantastic night. Shall cheer you on from Dreamland. Hope you have a fantastic night. Yuris, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. He said he knew the sound people make when they were stabbed in the back. Yeah, I think it was the sound. That makes more sense. Hi, Zoe. Hello, how are you? The Ironclad cojones on Peter Jackson when he pitched those movies to the studio and what he needed. I mean, it was the end of the era of practical effects, so he jumped on that and got the contracts in early enough and had already, like, had, you know, contacts for great practical effects people. So it wasn't entirely unheard of to do a ton of practical effects, but he wanted to do it fully right, and I wish he had done the same for The Hobbit. I'm so sad about that. So much CGI. It had such a big budget, and they didn't spend it on labor. Because they needed speed. Kate Blanchett will always be my Galadriel. Why would she not? I bet after the success of the Fellowship, the studio be like, do you need more money for the others? I mean, yeah, but they were already in production on Two Towers and probably pre-production for Return of the King by the time Fellowship was out. So they could have just increased the budget maybe, but I think it was, yeah. I don't remember the details on that precisely. Didn't have time for The Hobbit. Yeah, because they were trying to push it out really fast. Meanwhile, it took him, what, over a decade to make the other 3? Like, they made him do it in, what, 3 years? Oh, the pain. The pain. Why can't they let artists do art? Why can't they let practical effects people do practical effects? Peter, do you need an increased budget for the next 2? Yeah, just leave the check blank. It's faster than me explaining to you what I need. Oh, fun fact, and then we'll probably go fight a boss or something in game. I should actually do something. But fun fact, back in ye olde day, and I mean actual ye olde day, not like 2 years ago. They would have like movie budgets that like directors and producers would make. They were like I need this much money for this and this and this, and they have it like all itemized down the list. And the producers like knew nothing about movie making. They just had money and they wanted a movie, right? So they went down the list looking at everything, trying to save money. And they were like, why do you need 200 clothespins? I am not going to pay for this. And anybody who's ever made a film before properly or has worked in a film studio would know that you do use clothespins in filmmaking. Even modern filmmaking uses clothespins or equivalent. And the reason is you need it to put the gels, the color shades, if you will, on lights. Although some newer productions insist on using LED, which is different. But anyway, so what they did was they were like, okay, I'm just not going to tell you that I need clothespins. I'm going to tell you that I need C47s, because a lot of the gels and like color things for like putting over the light to change the color of the light are named by like color something with a number. So what they did was they renamed clothespins to C47. So if you ever want to sound really, really smart and cool, and you need a clothespin for whatever reason, you can just tell the person you're asking, hey, can you pass me that C47? Or can you pick up some C47s from the store? They'll be like, what? And that was how they got it through the budget, was basically like these producers were like, I don't want to pay for clothespins. And they were like, okay, but will you pay for C47s? And they were like, sure, whatever that is, I don't know what that is. And it got through. And so that is the official terminology used in filmmaking for clothespins, is a C47. Now you know. Because practical effects people have unions, and for good reason. They work long hours to prepare long ahead of filming. There's a lot of really miscellaneous items and a boat ton of them. Yep. I don't think they will think I'm smart or cool for doing that. I mean, you can tell them. You get to be the one who gets to explain. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, having a bachelor's in film, yes, I have made movies. Not my own. Well, I mean, I've made a bunch of student films and side projects and things like that, and used proper equipment and all that, and then I've worked on a feature film before. But, yeah. Would I have loved to do more of that? Yes. Did the industry just turn its back on me? You bet it did. But hey, I'm a content creator now. Ba-da-da-da! Look at me using my degree. Not really, but that's fine. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? It's actually really interesting info. If they don't, then that's just lame of them. Exactly? I know, right? It's so interesting. Sounds technical and important. We'll foot the bill for whatever C47 is. Yes, Jarl. See, that's exactly it. Not sure cool is the word, but it's a word. Darn good content creator. If I was a darn good content creator, I would make more content. But thank you. Hate that they did that to you, but also happy because it means we get you now. It's true. It's true. If I had been accepted into the programs that I had applied to, and if I had been called back by the producers that I wanted to work for, I probably wouldn't be here streaming. That's true. probably wouldn't. So, you know, in the end, I've made peace with it. It's fine. I think you're doing a great job. Well, thank you, Pale. I put a lot of focus on stream rather than like all the other side content that people look for nowadays, so it's nice to be noticed for that, at least. I wish I was doing more side content. I should be, and I plan to be, at least by the end of the year. I'm hoping to get that ball rolling. It's a lot of work though. Okay. It's gonna be daytime soon in-game, but that doesn't mean we can't, like, empty my inventory and go run around looking for stuff while we wait for it to be night again. I also have so many bottles on me now. Why Starry needs an editor? But can't afford one. Yeah. Yeah. 'Tis the unfortunate problem. I could edit my own stuff, but that would require, effort. Effort that I honestly do not have the brain cells or confidence to do anymore. I almost got to it before you. Good job, though. I am. I think I'm doing a good job keeping up tonight. I don't think I'm falling too far behind. Despite all of the scuff that started tonight off, I think I am doing pretty darn good at keeping up. Maybe not your fault. You've been staring at chat for 40 minutes? It's true. I have been laser focused. We've been just chatting away for like over an hour. I love it though. I really do. If you can't tell, when I get talking about, you know, topics that really interest me, I don't stop very easily. The caffeine that's helped you? True. It is also the caffeine and probably my brain doing its darndest to stay awake because I am really tired today. Got a lot done today. Also got like no sleep. And yes, having caffeine. Caffeine always hits harder on less sleep. Keep talking, then I won't fall behind. I still have to beat Domina, don't worry. I also have to, I have to build one of these. Stone brick, scourge stone, primal essence. Ah! Stone brick, scourge stone, primal essence. Stone brick, scourge stone, primal essence. Throw give you a crash after. It actually does not. It actually does not. That is one really cool thing. I just want you to know you asked me to step back on this soapbox. So I'm doing it. I love that about Rogue. There is no crash. They actually pride themselves on their formula as having a very gentle energy curve. It hits you fairly quickly, but you don't feel like you've been hit by a truck. And then when the energy curve falls off, instead of going straight down and crashing, you just have a sort of gentle slide back down. And so you don't even feel yourself losing the caffeine. It's a much more natural experience. Off to bed, have a good stream. Raul, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for chatting with me. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. You like crashing? Crashing parties? Wedding crashers? Just kidding. As a connoisseur of energy drinks, can confirm Rogue is a very gentle taper off. Hey, you heard it from the energy drinker himself. I'll drink Rogue like once every 2 weeks or so. Never felt a crash by the end of my night. Exactly. Yep. That is one thing, like I said, that Rogue really prides themselves on. They even have like a whole chart to like explain to you like why their formula does not make you crash and why that's so important to them to keep that energy curve much more natural. Starry, did you see my kitty acquisition? Kitty acquisition? How does Stormy feel about this?
This will not work.
Also, you guys were right. I am gonna probably cry over this crafting station situation. Oh my god. Scarlett, did you see the book acquisition that I did? Did you see my book acquisition? Did you see it? Where's the kitty? Oh, clicked on the wrong channel. I was like, what? Oh my gosh, wait a second. Why do they look the same? It's the same cat, but smaller. Yeah, Scarlett, I posted in the Discord in media. Introducing the new cats to each other, hopefully in a way that doesn't stress them out. I hope Stormy will be nice to the new kitty, but I don't know how I'm gonna tell them apart without having like a close-up of them side by side. I don't know. Different litter, same parents. Oh, so they're siblings. That's cute. That makes sense why they're the same exact color. Hi, fried chicken. Hello, how are you? Do IRL wedding crashes ever work? In high school, had a friend that crashed a wedding. No one questioned who he was. He took a photo with the groom and bride, danced with people at the party, and no one knew who he was. Oh no, that's terrible. I hope so too. He is currently hissing at her, so we keep him separated for the most part. Yeah, isn't it normally that like, correct me if I'm wrong here, because I literally don't, I've never owned a cat and I don't know about how to do it, but I've like heard that you keep the new cat in like a separate room until they adjust to being in the house or something, and then you slowly introduce them to the cat that already lives there. Like you let them interact through the door. Like under the door, they'll like reach their paws under the door and interact with each other, and that will get them used to the idea of like smelling each other. I don't know. I don't know. Starry, it is bright outside. Why is it bright outside? It's nighttime. It's 9 p.m. What do you mean it's bright outside? Back to dozing off while I wait for the next bonk. Sintani, if you need to go to bed, just go to bed, buddy. You're fine. But we are probably gonna go fight a boss as soon as I decide to actually place this, even though it will not be optimal in this particular location unless I change the floor of this particular. I'm gonna have to make this room bigger is basically my problem. Believe it when I see it, Starry. I've I'll believe your face when I see it. Just kidding. Also, Zindani, when are you changing color again? I literally keep thinking like, oh, Oscro's sending me a message. Oscro's awful chatty today. And then it's just you. I'm just kidding. It is throwing me for a loop though. I'm not getting used to it. You're lucky I haven't called you Crow yet. More than once. When you pick... Why would you change it in the first place? That's what I want to know. You know, this may just be a thing where I need to put the summoning circle upstairs. I need to make like an attic, I think. Maybe that's what we're gonna have to do. How am I gonna do that though? There's no room for stairs. Wow, alright, Oz, she only wants you talking. What? Not that special. What do you mean you're not that special? You're the same, brothers in arms. Edo, why did you bonk me? Because you were mixing me up anyways. Zindani, how about instead of being like one of the default shades of colors, like can't you wait, are you able to do that? Are you able to do the thing where you pick a custom color? You do believe so. You do believe so. What if like, oh jeez. Is that a color that we have very many people of? It's one of the default colors, Cadet Blue? I don't know if we have very many people of that color. I don't know. Always forget how to change my color. Inside the chat bar, like where you type, there should be a thing. Should be the ability to do.
I cannot build here.
Cadet Blue for the space cadets. You know, I did think that was strange that I don't think we have people who use that one. I think I need sulfur. For the floor. Imagine everyone being that color. No, please don't do it. Oh, God. Not many that I know of. I think there's like one or two people who might be that color, but I think that is actually the least used color, perhaps. Checking out here with the Shrek, the Shrek propaganda again. Want to like adjust? I don't like how this is looking. I want this to be in the middle. And then I want like maybe this in this corner. I don't even... Is this gonna fit over here, maybe? It's blocked by the alchemy table. That's better. That's better. Okay. I think I can live with that. I can put, this like right next to that. And this like here. Maybe slightly more symmetrical. Okay. Symmetry is your friend until it's not. Here for the weekly supply drop. The tears are looking at me like I'm crazy sure they're gonna start dancing. I don't know. What? Hey, all night, thank you for the headphones. Possible taking a rest? Just Shrek propaganda. I'm gonna scrap the whole build now. It's a wash. No! I refuse. I fixed it. Are you gonna watch the deer anime? I don't know what you're talking about. Do I want to know? Sorry, has yet to visit my build. Listen, I haven't visited like anybody's build. Use Stygian shards to make Blood Treant, Blood Elemental, Blood Harpy, Blood Corpse Pile, Blood Golem, Blood Witch. Something telling me I don't want to summon these in this room. I have a bad feeling about that. Nope. Yeah, so maybe I will need to have this in the castle, or they can damage your stuff, it's fine. Oh, can't damage your stuff. Yeah, but there's no room to fight them in here if that's what it's for. If it's for fighting them, I might... Do I have room in the room downstairs? I have a room down here. There is no space for it here, though. Most things it spawns die very fast. You say that about a lot of things. It's not always true. Why is the horse in here? Run away! Get thee gone! Sorry, but you will never actually use it anyway. No reason to fuss. What do you mean no reason to fuss? I'm not fussing. Who's fussing? You're fussing. Why, yada? I'll show you a fuss. Chased me out. You're not Pit. Why is dear? What is nonsense? Well, the what? Go on, you won't. Showing you a fuss? Well, now I don't wanna. You guys have been at the door for a while. Oh? Oh? Oh! Well, thank you! What's this? Storage lockers. Thank you! Ore and quartz and reinforced planks and... I see. Well, thank you. Moo locked inside again, H. What? Or lock Moo inside again? You leave my castle heart alone. It's locked up tight. Nobody gets in. Nobody gets out. Please just don't attack me. My castle heart will bleed. Dun, 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 dun. Wool thread? Access your heart through the window, apparently. What? Through the window? That doesn't make sense. There's glass on it. You shouldn't be able to access it. It lets you. That's bad. That's a bad glitch. From the Dear anime story coming out this summer. Okay. I don't know what you guys mean by Dear anime. I'm genuinely confused. What? What, Tormy? How did you get in there? Hey! Hey! ye VOD watchers be wary. This is the moment when Tormy removed himself. Rude. Hope that is a decent amount of brick. It is. No, but seriously, Tormy, how did you get in there? How did you do this? A little dirt pile in here. Have your ways. It seems like a serious security breach if you're able to get in there. Well, if you can get in there, that means you can get out of there, right? So if I lock you in there and then I go fight bosses and do things, you'll just be able to, you know, come along with us, right? You won't be stuck, right? Yep, that's what that redeem does, Edo. You steal my sleeves, you get timed out for 30 seconds. That's what it does. Do I have 12? I do have 12. Okay, you know what that means. That means that I just need a primal blood essence and I can go upgrade my other castle. Let's go. And this is where I would put my primal blood essence. If I had one. Dang it. It's fine. I don't have to upgrade my other castle heart right now. Appreciate the offer. Okay, but seriously though, I am gonna leave you here. You will get stuck. If you do not exit. Just waiting for world bosses. Lock hasn't been on. Okay, Zin, maybe you can you babysit? Take your blood. Why? Oh. Thanks. Finally on consoles. I don't know if it is on consoles. I didn't think that it was on consoles, but it does have controller support, which could be what you were thinking of. You saw it in the PS5 store today. Oh, okay. I just didn't want to say that and then it not be true, you know? Sorry, aren't I supposed to be coming along for those bosses? Well, then you better convince Tog to get out of the castle heart. Hi, Wolfie. Hello, how are you? Hi, John John. Hello, how are you? The rebuilding of Castle Light? No building currently.
My stronghold has become more powerful.
I did just upgrade though. Yo, let's go. Wait a second. Why do I already have... Oh, because this is the Eye of Mortium, not the Eye of Twilight. Oh. Let me tell you about my best friend. He's a piece of bread. Yeah, Dark, that's interesting. It reminds me of a song though. All I wanted was a bit of bread. Do, 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 do. Mama called me disappointment, Daddy called me back. Been all over my shorts lately. You should probably clean that up. Come on, unless you want to be locked in. He claims that he could get out. Like, don't make me tell her your secrets. Secrets? Talk secrets? I get to know talk secrets? All I wanted was a piece of bread. Mama called me disappointment. Papa called me fat. Is it Papa? I thought it was Dad. Oh well. Like a garlic rye and brown banana honey bun. Doot 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 doot. There probably wasn't more talk secrets than anyone. I have known Tog for like almost 3 years. Let me think about that one. Wow, 9 months, 14 days, 22 hours. What? Wolfie, thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. Starry is the knower of secrets at this point? I am the knower of secrets. I know all the secrets. Almost a month! You've got this. Probably has enough to put us all under. Yep. 2 years scammed. Wait, what? 2 years, 9 months, 8 days, 4 hours. Wow, Tormy. That's a long time. You don't know mine, wahaha? That's what you think. Sorry. Doesn't look know a lot about me. This is true. Somehow, Ozcrow, you have slipped through the cracks. Time to fix it. Oldest one here besides Swick and like a few others. This is true. This is true. Tog is one of the OGs. Time to delve into Ozcrow's secrets. Peace now. You get back here. A mysterious individual. Starry knows nothing about me? Sure. I know nothing about John John. I know just as much about John John as John John knows about me, which is diddly squat nothing. It's a wonder that we're friends when we know so little about each other. you on the night of October 11th, 2021. What? Why are you asking about Moo's birthday? What? Edo, everybody knows your secret. It's not a very well kept secret. No, I didn't say Starry didn't know anything about me. She just doesn't know any of my secrets. You saying the only things I know about you are not secrets and everybody else knows it too? I will never get over this. Honestly, just set a random date. First one that popped into mind. Aw, you were thinking of Moo? Oh. I don't know why you were thinking of Moo from like 3 years ago though. Moo wasn't even talking then. I'll never financially recover. Ain't that the truth? Who is fighting something? There's an awful lot of trail of destruction. My... Oh my gosh, no wonder. I forgot to go online in Discord. There. I was like hearing Discord noises and I was so confused. I was like, I shouldn't be hearing Discord noises. Hi Bat, hello, how are you? Yeah, I am having a great night. Discord moves rent free in Starry's head. What? I mean, I use Discord more than I use the text messages on my phone, so that kind of makes sense. Ash Mitchie, hi, hello, how are you? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. If not, please let me know. Wait, what? What did I miss? What are you guys arguing about? Those were the times. What, when Moo didn't talk? What do you mean? One of the mods needs to enable a Discord sound alert so we can all redeem it randomly. No! That is why none of the mods have permission for 7TV or sound alerts. No, thank you. Someone wants Starry's attention on Discord. It's just luck. When did they add dresses? Also, hi, you said my name right. Yay! Ash Michi. Yes, they added dresses with the 1.0 launch of V Rising just a couple weeks ago. It's super cool. I love it. They added actually glamour. Oop. I always press C instead of tab when I'm trying to get to my character thing. So you can change the color of your clothes. Kind of hard to see at night, but anyway, you can change the color of your clothes whenever you want. And you can change the look. So I'm technically wearing the Dusk Watcher chest guard, but I have the dress put on it. So it looks like I'm wearing the dress. I know! They added so many more clothing options to the game as well. It's so exciting, but yeah, you can't change the color of your cloak, but you can choose to hide it. Sorry, I'm too lazy to bother. How could you do this to lock? What do you mean? Better that way, the chaos would be in a whole new level. I locked on just to abandon me short. Oh, you're talking to Locke. Hey, Hog, Locke. When you're talking to each other, you should reply to each other so that I know you're not talking to me. Grace for your presence even just for a moment. Playing Arian without Starry, it just doesn't feel the same. Aww, well, I'm glad you like playing with me. I like playing with the community too. That's why I play every Tuesday. Every Tuesday I do community league gaming. I should close this. Ah, I'm burning. Daylight's burning. It's so annoying though. Then plus the chat with the right message thingies. To Locke, I was bugging Locke for pinging. Eh. So we can hunt the world bosses. Who's yelling at me? I'm confused. Nobody's yelling at you. So nice here, so I joined the Discord. Yay! Oh, that reminds me, Oz, can we get another announcement on the upcoming events? Love when people show up at my store for an order that was placed in the wrong pizza place, guys. Wrong place. Yeah. We've got all kinds of incredible, fun things coming up. June 19th is Discord movie night for June. And you can watch Troy and Stardust with me in the Discord. It'll be a fun time. And then next month, July 14th, is my birthday. And then the big movie night for July is actually a 2-day weekend. We're doing a marathon of Hobbit and Lord of the Rings extended editions. And there will be scheduled breaks, but it is a marathon. Doing it all on Saturday and Sunday. It's gonna be a good time. Troy, we're watching Troy. How many times do I have to tell you? We're watching Troy and Stardust. Yeah. Speaking of the Trojan Warrior, you know what I'm going to say, Starry. You're gonna get bonked. We're watching Troy? Yeah, we're watching Troy. Everyone's so excited. Glad to hear that. Tore me right to jail. Been thinking about that date. What? I'm happy to get together with my friends I haven't seen. Totally true statement. I mean, yeah. You're trying to figure out how to get those days off of work to go to my marathon in the Discord for Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies extended editions? Yeah. Tell them you have friends from out of town who you're getting together with, who you haven't seen. And you know, it's a big deal. Or like you literally do not have to give a reason for a time off request. That is a courtesy that we give to them to show them the importance of your request. A time off request should be an I'm not going to be there, therefore you need to schedule around this. I have been planning this for months because I wanted people to at least have like 6 months warning of like time to prepare for it. Like think of it like a trip. Like anyway. It's about the musical I want you to listen to, nothing bad. I don't believe you. Not with that lead up. I'm going to jail for wanting you to listen to something. Would we ever watch the old Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie? The Gene Wilder one? I like the Gene Wilder one. As much as I love Johnny Depp, I think that movie doesn't exist for me. I did that, Lena, because I talked to you about it all the time. You refused to listen. Well, I didn't even know it was about the Trojan War, so... Wait, Napoleon, which movie are you talking about? Are you talking about the Gene Wilder Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie, or are you talking about the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory Wonka or whatever they call it? Yeah, no, nah. We'll watch the Gene Wilder version, but then immediately follow up with the avocado animations video. No. About the Odyssey, so the Trojan War is the first part of it. Oh, okay, well that, you know, that makes sense. To be honest, I wasn't sure which musical you were talking about, considering you like a lot of them and are always telling me to listen to them, but the more that you tell me to listen to something, the less likely I am to do it. That just do be how my brain works. I only told you to listen to one musical. And that is one too many. No, I'm just kidding. That's this one. Epic the Musical. I relate to that on a deep spiritual level, Blue. People keep telling me over and over again to watch Doctor Who every time I push it back a year. See you in 2058, chuckleheads. Are you serious? Wow. Wow. That's too many times. Hi, Glacy. Hello, how are you? Ow! I'm exhausted and achy from work. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Time to eat food, relax. Maybe a soak in the tub if you have one. Not gonna lie, you could feel so much better after. What if someone tells you not to watch it? Does the number go down? Oh, that's an excellent question. Nope, only up. Oh. I'm too tall for my tub to lay in it comfortably. Oh. Understandable. Tall people problems. See, I have small people problems, right? Because I'm 5'2.5". Why is my game is not letting me rotate my. There we go. Oi! I am 5'2.5". I have maintained that same thing this whole time. There's never been anything else. You have absolutely no reason to think that it's a lie. I've been chat for the tall people. Yeah, John likes to complain about small cars. Small people problems. Starry has to worry about drowning in the bathtub. No, I have to worry about always having a step stool or ladder to reach the upper shelves of the cabinets. Or climbing on the counter. Same height, I'm very tall. Wait, Ash, what do you mean? We're not very tall if you're the same height as me. I've in the chat for Starry's height. You guys want me to be tall? Why would you want me to be tall? In what world do you want me to be tall? Like, don't even lie to yourselves. Catching strays. From what? Oh, because we're the same height? 5'2.5". Being picked up and put on the top shelf? No. No. It'd be ridiculous. Tall is annoying. Keep hitting the roof of upper decks when I ride a bus. That makes sense. Starry's the perfect height. Why not? If it would make you happier, then sure, of course it ain't happening. What? You know, back when in like high school and stuff, when people would make fun of my height, they would call me fun size. And that was supposed to make me feel better about it, right? But at the time, I just said, there's nothing fun about it. I'm always getting teased and made fun of and picked up and like just people trying to kidnap me. You know, to be fair, the average height at my high school was like way above average. Most of my friends were at minimum height 5'9", and at maximum like 6'2", 6'4". I did have a classmate acquaintance in a grade below me who was 6'4". It was wild. Getting taller, Blue. I'm not getting taller. What are you talking about? I have not gotten taller since I think I stopped growing in 8th grade. I have been this height for such a long time. It's not happening. There will be no more taller. Did anyone ever pick you up and spin you? I mean, yeah. The best hype man you know, Huskro? What is that supposed to mean? Starry, my messages will of course make sense when you move on and come back to them. Is that sarcasm? 100%. Ah, okay. Means it's fun at a party. Oh, okay. Right, why was one of my besties 6'3"? Just seems unnaturally short being around so many tall people. Yeah, Ash, I completely understand. It's wild. And they always are like resting their arm on top of your head and you're just like, stop it. Stop it. But I got back at them. I had, if I ever needed to reach something that was like really up high, or I just didn't feel like getting a stool or climbing up and grabbing something myself, I would go up to somebody really tall and I'd be like, are you busy right now? And they'd be like, not really. What's up? And I'd be like, may I borrow your tallness? Best line ever. Best line ever. Throws them off every time. May I borrow your tallness? You may borrow this line if you have tall friends that you wish to bother. May I borrow your tallness? And they'll just be like, what? And you just be like, yeah, I need you to grab something for me, thank you. So I said, let's go kill some bosses and let's run around the base back and forth. I said I'll believe it when I see it. It's been an hour. I'll tell my kid to use that. Yeah, it's a good one. It came in very handy. May I borrow your tallness? Northwest, very far away. Alright. Get in, losers, we're going murdering. Yes, my blue, you may borrow my height. Your tallness? Are you tall enough to reach the top shelf? Are you tall enough to change the light bulb on the ceiling so that I don't have to get a ladder? Are you tall enough to change the battery in the smoke detector? Northwest, nearby. Is used to the spot on the floor now. Zendani, if you're tired, go to bed. Tall enough to reach a light bulb and drive a Miata, that's where you want to be. Tall enough to reach a light bulb. Short enough to drive a Miata. You know, I think before you commit to buying one of those, you should probably try sitting in one and see if it's comfortable for you, because, I mean, yeah, they're not built for tall people. What is this bed? Well, not something John knows. I don't think you even sleep in bed. I think you're just always in the on the couch, right? Oh shoot, there she is. Ouch! I forgot about this boss. Forgot about her. No. I think chat is going to like her. Circles around the building she was next to. Yeah, no, I know that. I know. Last stream I wasn't tired, then bam, I woke up, it was 7 AM. You were tired. I'm sleepy, not the typos. Miata is adorable. You've driven too. What? The mutants are attacking the village. Time to loot. It's Moo and Tog. It's Moo Tog. How's it going, buddies? Mist trance.
Get to safety.
Domina, the blade dancer. Wait, where's Oliver? Did you already do it?
Welcome to my paradise. It's playtime. Come, sit, stay. It's playtime. On your knees. Seems a bit. I like it. Where have you been? Heal.
Oh, she's zooming.
You're all mine. What was the safe word again?
Ouch.
Come, sit. My blood reserves run low.
She's so speedy.
You're all mine. What was the safe word again? It's playtime. I'm gonna push you to the end. I love it when you struggle. It's playtime. Let's go for a spin.
Ouch.
Sit. Stay. Dream.
You have to hit her one more time. She's so fast. There we go.
But
Okay, we're all here,
I'm
right?
used to being on top.
I think so. Hail, thank you for the hydrate.
New knowledge acquired.
Okay. Domina the Blade Dancer. Originally an engineer responsible for advancements in practical electrical weapons, Domina's incredible advancements were born of her hands-on, reckless approach to testing. Though this approach led to her demise, she was brought back to life by the maddening machinery of the infamous Dr. Henry Blackbrew. Domina's sadism and masochism are unlimited, unmatched, and perhaps unstoppable in her pursuit of protecting and policing the people of Gloomrot. And she is definitely just Camille from League. Alright, what did we get? We got a lightning. Lightning curtain, lightning veil storm. Da-da-da-da-da. Curtain. Directly north of us is the next guy. Yeah, the big guy. The big guy gonna be tough guy. The big tough guy. The tough big guy.
Get your tools.
Vampires, this
Crazy.
is not a drill.
This is not a drill.
Where's my saw? Get the kids inside.
Hey. Special lockbox. So many goodies, so many goodies, so many things to loot. Gotta get 'em moving, gotta get us moving. Let's see what. Working on a D&D character right now. I'm doing my first campaign. I'm really excited for it. Yes, Ash. Good luck with that. I hope that it goes well for you. There he is, Engram the Purifier. Get him! You're invincible. Ouch! Ouch! Oh no, I got too close to the edge. Oh no no! Oh no! No 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 no! Oh no no no! Ow 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 ow! Everything hurts. Everything hurts. I don't want to run. I might have to run back though, because I don't know if a revive is possible here. It's just if I run back, it's probably gonna be down before I fix. Taking off my armor to be equal just ends in me getting one hit. Well, don't take off your armor. You're supposed to have built a lower tier of armor. But yeah, isn't it tough working on bosses at the level that we're at?
I've risen again.
I'm alive! I look away for a second. Okay, here we go. Good job, guys. I did almost nothing. What'd you miss? I don't know. Ask the VOD.
Taste of knowledge.
Increases lifetime 30%. Okay, I like it. Alright. Angram the Purifier, a dedicated servant of the Transcendum. Angram was an exterminator that possessed a natural cruelty and resilience unmatched by any of his peers. Like any good soldier, he gave his life for his cause. Or tried to, anyway. Dr. Henry Blackbrew could not let such an asset go to waste and brought him back to life with a brutal surgery a few other beings could survive. Angram lives now at a mere cost of every scrap of his humanity. Dawnthorn! I have unlocked Dawnthorn tier! And I probably have to go home and craft it before we can move on.
No, this cannot be the end. I have risen again.
Sunlight murdered me while I was reading. His guns. I don't think we can. Wait, wait. What do you mean? He didn't have guns. But we did finally get the whip. Which I already have the merciless whip thing, so I can make a merciless whip now. Advanced grinder and castle teleporter. I'm so excited. What the heck? This game loves to just not re-accept my controller if I tap out too many times. RIP. Why? What's the bag? Oh, okay. It's not. It wasn't my loot, but I mean, I can't quite take it all. Wait, why were you allowed to take? How are we both allowed? I have it set to clanmates only. Was that just a dropped bag? What do you? Who wanted to give it to you? Oh, I didn't understand why you guys were like shooting at me. You need to kill Ben before you can make that armor, I'm pretty sure. Kill Ben. Oh, because I need pristine leather. This makes sense. What in the translation is going on here? Seeked? Seeked is not a word. Sought is a word. Seeked. Seeked. Yay, we have teleporters now. I'm so excited. No. Nope. Sucketh. No. Suck it. Oh, hi, Big Monty. Hello, how are you? If you know, you know. Okay? If you know, you know. Suck it. Don't tell me I have to explain it. Clearly, none of you have watched True Blood. Don't explain it. Too late. Okay, I don't like just standing here. Level 83 mutant. Or 83% mutant, I should say. I have only enough room in my heart for one overly campy paranormal show, and it occupied by the Winchesters. I'm just saying. True Blood is a truly horrific show. It is so bad. It is so bad that it somehow became good again. Supernatural. Classic. But yeah, I watched all 8 seasons of True Blood. And honestly, I don't regret it. You would? It wasn't my idea. To be fair, it wasn't my idea. I was convinced by somebody else. But it still happened. Why are you doubting Why are you doubting? It was not my idea. CrystqlQueen can move right around. Tilo, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Been super busy, only lurking, stopping in to wish you all the best. Have a good night, lurk. Sawyer, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it, buddy. If I don't hear from you, Sawyer, I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. We just got back from the store. What are we talking about? I don't know anymore. Sounds like a Starry idea. Oh, no. It was not my idea to watch all 8 seasons of True Blood. It was someone else's idea, and I was convinced to do it. First gruel worked. 100% warrior blood now. Congratulations. I didn't say I wasn't a willing participant. I just said it wasn't my idea. I also didn't say that it was difficult to convince me. I just said that it wasn't my idea. Accessory after the fact in legalese. Oh.
I require more resources to make that.
Hi, Wolfie. When are we watching another series? Need another Fallout? I mean, we didn't finish, Mashal. But, honestly, I don't I don't know when I'm gonna have time next. Mist stone and greater blood essences. You'll fit us into that schedule sometime in the next few years. Yeah, let me check my schedule and get back to you in 24 years. You know, 2048. Earth years are galactic standard. I go by Earth years so that it makes sense to you guys. It's okay. I've got a supercomputer. It does the conversions for me, so I don't have to worry about it. Not to mention, I'm pretty used to Earth time by now. Hell, thank you for the hydrate. Woo. Hi, Sagacious Sarah. Hello, how are you? Thank you for the 25 biddies. Yay. Complete my study? I think I completed it. Okay, I haven't seen what the whip actually does, so I want to test it out real quick. Okay, okay. That makes sense. All right. Now what do we got? Ooh, that's kind of interesting. It's a dash forward and then a twirl. I like it. Probably has all kinds of, yeah, knockback, physical damage. Nice. Okay. What's this one? Ooh, an extra whippy whip. Love the sound. Yeah, they did a good job with that. Sounds like a whip. Just dropping bits and running. Continue having love and stream. Well, thank you for dropping bits and running. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sarah. Hope you have a lovely night. Or day. Realize I don't know your time zone. Night for me. So that's generally what I go with. Did you just assume my time zone? Oh my goodness. Y'all. I would never. I just default to my own time zone because I'm selfish. Ha! Simple AM PM flip for me, so it works. Wait, really? Shizu, it's 10:27 AM for you right now? You're exactly 12 hours ahead? Eastern and Western has differences. Oh, because of my daylight savings time. 1:27 PM. Wait. That puts you 17 hours ahead. Ah, I see you. I see you. It's Friday right now. Oh my gosh. Most likely down under. Oh? Oh, Southeast Asia. Oh, I was off. I went a little too far south. Too far east too. Maps are relative. Darl, if they're 17 hours ahead of me, then they are 15 hours ahead of you. Wait, 15 hours. Oh. Oh, that's what threw me. I thought you were 17 hours ahead. I can't do math. 17 would be down under. 13, yeah, that makes sense. 13 Southeast Asia. Got it. Wait until they find a donut shape. Let's see how time zones work there. You know, I'm gonna let you have this one. I'm gonna let you have this one. Just so that your dreams can... I don't want to say come true. Just so that your dreams can exist. There. Never stop dreaming. Fairness, Starry probably still had Down Under in the brain after all that Tolkien movie talk earlier. This is true. It is true. We were talking about New Zealand. So. Chat and Blue came to a screeching halt on that one. Never seen an entire stream just collectively pause to work something out in their collective heads before. I mean, if that were the case, they would have all done the same emote that Zindani did. Oh man. Like a circus lion tamer with this whip. Sheesh. That's what happens when you put a morning star on the end of a whip, though. And then you put it in the hands of a very powerful vampire with all the strength. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I did complete it. Okay. So we have everything unlocked now. So any books that I get for the study can go in here. And now the scrolls must become schematics. Really like the whip, just very hard to control on controller. That makes sense. Hopefully once start finding those and getting ahead of the game. Wait till the Halo shape installation in space and see how time zones work. You lost me. I don't get it. I don't know if I want to get it, but I'm lost. Needs more caffeine. Yeah. I didn't just spill some down my face. That would be embarrassing. I don't Halo. I know more about Mass Effect than I will ever know about Halo. What I know about Halo is spacesuits, jumpy jump, shooty shoot, pew pew. Yeah, that's about it. You know, Mass Effect, barely. Barely. But I know more about Mass Effect. It's spacesuit, jump jump, pew pew, shooty shoot, with aliens. There you go. Just kidding. It's space magic. Hi Subpar, hello, how are you? Thank you for a toast. Nom 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 nom. No, if you want me to play a spacesuit jump jump shooty shoot, I would just play Destiny. I'm not gonna go around reinventing the wheel here. I'm not gonna go backwards to Halo and Mass Effect. We're gonna go forwards to Destiny. How dare you? How dare you make me back up? What do you mean gross? Destiny's a great game. Heading to bed now. Sorry, hope you have a great rest of your night. Streams great as you are. Aw, thank you, Bat. I really appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Destiny overrated? Have you played it, though? That is the question. That is the question. Have you played it? Overrated? So you haven't played it. That's all I'm hearing, is that you haven't played it. Have you played Halo or Mass Effect? Answer is no. No, I've watched gameplay of it. Halo honestly never interested me. Mass Effect was like cool for all of 5 seconds, but I couldn't get into the story or take it seriously. Destiny, however, was the game that I first played on PS4 to learn how to play on the PS4 and how to use a controller properly, so yeah. And, you know, I like being able to customize my character. You know, what they look like under the helmet, whether or not they're wearing a helmet, all the clothes that they're wearing, the color of the clothes that they're wearing. I like an MMO, you see. I'm pretty sure Halo and Mass Effect are not MMOs. So are you starting to understand why I would have zero interest in those games where you literally only play as men? Men in boring spacesuits that you cannot even customize? Sorry, not interested. A dime a dozen. Get out of here. Mass Effect, you can be a woman only in Andromeda. And Andromeda was a disaster. Don't even try. So you know that you can play female the whole way through Mass Effect? Yeah, but that's not who you're supposed to play. You know nothing, Blue Snow. What's Blue Snow? What is Blue Snow? I know you're referencing Jon Snow, but what is Blue Snow? We know what Yellow Snow is, but what is Blue Snow? Did you like drop your blueberries in the snow and actually step on them? Is that how you got blue snow? How did we get here? I need to know. How does this happen? You're Blue Snow and you know nothing, Blue Snow. Female Commander Shepard is canon Shepard? Then why do all the gameplay trailers have male Commander Shepard? What? Don't lie to my face. That's just disgusting. No, I'm gonna suplex a blueberry into the snow for not understanding that Shepard doesn't have a canon gender. Oh, fancy. In one take, we have they're supposed to be female. In the next take, we have, well, they're like a Zem. They don't have a canon gender. I'm getting mixed signals. I'm not really picking up what y'all are putting down here. Maybe if you learn anything about the game, you would know. Zindani, you sound so salty when you type like that. I'm gonna get into this one. I've seen the discourse on this. Oh boy. For once, I actually am. Oh, you're actually salty. I see. I'm just kidding. The fem shep voiceover is the best. Fem shep is an easy choice for me personally. Yeah. You know, in Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, you just play as Aloy. You don't. That doesn't change. You don't have to worry about, you know, playing as, you know, some weird we couldn't commit to a character thing. Well, what if I don't want to play a woman? Well, then, you have other problems. Because there have been 550,641 billion, wait, I did that in the wrong order. 641,521,335,694 video games starring a male character. Do you want to know how many female lead characters there have been? Where it's not like a topsy-turvy situation, you know, like where it's actually just the only option in the game? Probably like 10. Not enough. Too many now? Too many? Oh, okay. You wanna throw? Chat? You asked for this. Alright. Did you know that when there are a group of people and there's like 30% of them are women, did you know that the general population would look at that group of people where 30% of them are women and they would say, oh my gosh, there's so many women here, they're overwhelming us, they're taking over. True facts. You can check that. There's a study done on this where 30% is considered a majority to the perception of people. Yeah, that's a real study they did. Just 30% is considered a majority. Yeah, so that's why you feel like there's too many. And I will not be sorry for that. Y'all needs to learn yourselves. Check yourselves before you wreck yourselves. Someone's ringing my doorbell. There is a rapping, gently tapping upon my chamber door. Oh, sorry, I ended up sleeping for 3 hours. Oh, that sounds like a good nap. I hope you're feeling better now, Sino. Why is there knocking at that door and at this door? How are you doing that? How are you Oh, I can access it through a window too. What the heck? That's weird. At least the bell is less annoying than the knocking. It really is. It's nearly 2 a.m. now. It's not nap time. Well, so, you know, if you need to go back to sleep, go back to sleep. Horizon Zero Dawn's one of your favorite games? I did 100% on Horizon Zero Dawn and its DLC, Frozen Wilds. And I am currently doing a playthrough of Horizon Forbidden West on stream. I will be doing that on Saturday, on my next stream. Yeah, so if you want to see gameplay of Horizon Forbidden West, that's what I'm doing on Saturday. Naughty, why are you he's so angry? Oh my god. Saturday stream. Yeah. Saturday stream. You really set him off. I really did. Apparently, my take is just too spicy. It's okay. I knew this day would come. This always happens. People think they like me and then well, then I say something and they're like, how dare you have a mind of your own? I will angrily watch stream. Your take is wrong. Thank you for watching. How about we slander Mass Effect with all its facts first? I respect your point, but I can't agree to it. No. I just don't like those games because they're not MMOs. They're not MMOs. And I just never got into them. I don't think I need any more reason than that to not play them. But me wanting to play strong female leads, that's just, you know, that's just preference. You guys are allowed to enjoy those games. Like, you don't need to put so much, you know, into me liking your favorite games. Enjoy them. Every game doesn't need to be an MMO. You're right. You are absolutely right. And you know what else? I don't need to play every game. Wow. Wow. I'm glad we had this revelation. Zindani, go eat a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. I only object to you saying things that are wrong and also easy to fact check. Eh. Okay. Fair enough. About games you haven't played. There are a lot of games that I know a lot about that I've never played, so that's not necessarily a thing, because before I was a gamer myself, I was a video game watcher. Like, I watched other people playing games. Namely, my brother. So, did I play Banjo-Kazooie? No. Do I know the story? Yes. Because I watched my brother play it. Did I play through Zelda? No. Do I like the game series? Yes. Never played it. Watched my brother play it. Me having not eaten 12 hours has nothing to do with this. Get out of here. Don't make me time you out to make you leave. Go. It just comes down to it again. I don't really play single player games. Even if I play MMOs by myself, I just prefer this style of game that's more collaborative. So yeah, food that will be done in 7 minutes. Good. Go eat it. Ancestral Forge, Primal Blood Essence, Radium Alloy. I keep reading that as alloy. It's 2 L's. It's alloy. Got Horizon on the brain. Oh yeah, I still need to make this. Greater blood. Greater blood. Primal blood. Okay. Could also get bullied on MMOs. Can also ignore bullies on MMOs. Finally, I can make this and put it here, which is where I wanted to put it in the first place. Yes. Okay. Oh, I can make it right now? Infused with frost, so it will inflict chill. Let's go. Nice. It means Starry's bully on MMOs. All facts, no printer. All facts, no printer. I'm gonna tell her that I didn't eat for 24 hours the other. Zindani! I'm gonna have to ban you. Yeah, corn dog. I love corn dogs. Unironically, one of the best snacks. We got chicken nuggies, corn dogs. That's what I need. Breakfast corn dog. Is that just corn dogs for breakfast, or do you do something special to the corn dog that makes it breakfasty? Been a while since you had a corn dog? Highly recommend. Highly recommend. You had a corn dog 3 days ago. Oh my gosh. I'm jealous. Need to buy some corn dogs. But I am about to go on a trip. My actual annual vacation is finally coming up here at the end of June. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I know it's weird because, like, I don't normally take so many trips, but I actually have several trips planned this year. It's so weird how it's kind of working out that way. But, like, earlier in the year, I did a trip that was not like a vacation trip. It was for my Nana's, like, doctor visit she has to do yearly. And we just try and make it more fun than just, like, going to appointments every day. And then my actual vacation is my annual trip that's at the end of June. That's the real vacation, the one where I actually go out and I, like, do things, touch grass. Like, that's vacation. And then I have another thing planned that I'm gonna be working. I have to go to my Nana's cabin to help her clean up stuff with my sister. So, and then I have another trip planned later in the year, but, like, it feels weird taking 4 trips in 1 year. I've never done that before. I've never taken so many trips before. It's pretty cool. Yeah, it's weird to me though, because only one of them is, like, well, I guess now 2 of them are actual vacations, which is kind of fun. I'm real excited. Want to see the beach someday, want to touch sand. Make your dreams come true, Sino. Make your dreams come true. Don't let your dreams just be dreams. The trick I found is if you plan it far enough out in advance, you can't say no to yourself. You know what I mean? Thread! Oh no. Dreams are memes. I hope not. You gonna break our streaks again? Okay. I haven't really had a chance to explain this on stream yet, and only, like, my OGs know about, like, me taking my annual vacation at the end of June. Okay, so this next week is gonna be super busy. You guys are actually gonna get me 5 days in a row. Okay. So, like, I don't stream on Mondays, right? But Tuesday is League, Wednesday is Discord movie night, Thursday is V Rising, Friday I'm streaming. I don't normally stream on Fridays, but next Friday, not tomorrow, next Friday, not tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy because I won't be there on Sunday. Saturday is Horizon, and then, as I said, I won't be there on Sunday because I'm leaving on my vacation for a week. I will do just chatting streams, vacation just chatting streams that are about 1.5 hours to 2 hours long on my usual stream nights. And I'll just come in here and I will chat, most likely using my PNG and whatnot. It'll be a good time. Like you said you weren't gonna be around on Sunday last time and then you were? Yeah, that was a big misunderstanding where I thought I wasn't gonna be able to stream on that trip, and then I ended up being able to stream on that trip. Here's the trick, Jarl. Don't go to bed early. I'm not gonna, because I don't trust you. Just show up for it. Send pickies? I might send a little bit of pictures from my vacation to the Discord. Yeah, that might happen, but I mean, obviously not of me. Just like scenery and stuff, maybe. Yeah, so next week you guys are gonna get me 5 days in a row, Monday through Saturday, and then I am leaving for a week, but I will do just chatting streams while I'm gone. And then I'll be back for a week. For the first week in July, I will be back. And then I'll be leaving again from the 7th to the 11th to go do work with my sister to help my nana. And then it's my birthday when I get back. So it's gonna be a crazy next couple of weeks. I hope you guys won't forget about me. Yeah. Oh, and Dawn Trail release. Yeah. Have fun. Well, it's not happening just yet, but yeah, I mean, yeah. So next week you guys get me 5 days in a row, and then it will be time for my vacation. And then I'm back for a week, and you get me for like another 5 days in a row, and then my trip for working with my sister. Yep. Someone at the door? You wanted to be let in. You wanted to be let in. Now you are in. Hello. Now you are stuck. Impossible to forget about you, Blue. I don't know. Jarl forgot about me when I went on the last trip. Is there any gift you'd like for your media that's not on Throne? I do plan on updating Throne. I have some things I'm gonna add to it, I think. Book, whole chapter, even whole freaking chapter. In the Book of Grudgment. Oh my, thank you. Thank you for the thread and the, whoa, you crazy. I don't even think I have enough, I don't have enough cloth for this. Whoops. That's not where I meant to put those. Wait a second. Wait a second, I don't need to... Why do I need to make wool thread? I don't need to make wool thread. Wait, no, wool thread... No, why was I trying to make wool thread? Know which thread you needed, so brought both. My brain tell me that I needed wool thread. I don't need wool thread. I need plant fiber and oil. Well, I mean, I guess I need thread for paper, but... Carpets. fiber and oil I do not have on my body at least. I hope not. I hope not, Moo. That would be like a ghillie suit that's permanent. Making more books all the time. Wait, okay, I need wool thread, I think, to make schematics. Is that why I need wool thread? Welcome home, Edo. Oh, Moo, did you need me to open the door for you? If you need oil, get that from my place. Fiber is more scarce at the moment. Play and be free. Several thousand I could probably grab from my place, but you gotta let me out. You're the one who's been stuck in here all this time and not said anything but first find me. It's pretty obvious where you're gonna be. But I'll check every nook and cranny anyway. I'm not really playing. Just here if anyone needs help. Found you! Invited to talk to see part of my new castle. He never responded. Tormy. Go see Moo's new castle. I'm not looking at game. Rip. You're gonna have to redesign your castle eventually. Yeah, I'm not 100% happy with the design that I have for my current castle that I'm standing in. Like, the workshop is fine, but this one I'm not fully convinced about. I may redo the entire bottom floor, which means dismantling the entire top of everything, because pretty much just gotta start over, I think. But I spend a lot. I don't. That's a. Interesting. Why? What? Wow. The dog. I think the dog has trained you. Saving food for you or something. Dog says you haven't been eating enough. 16,634 plant fiber. Sheesh. Yeah, if I had a dog and they expected that of me in order to eat, that animal would just starve. I mean, just don't do that to begin with, and then they won't get used to expecting that, because now it's become a routine. Yes, I hear you. Oops. Plant fiber, plant fiber, plant fiber, and oil, and plant fiber, plant fiber. You just understood the door thing. Vampires can't enter your home without you inviting them in. Yes! Yes, exactly. You can't enter somebody else's house without being invited in. Precisely. Like a natural method. What? AKA Ronte. Hi, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Yes, this is my private community server, just for members of my community. And we are playing on PvE. But hi, hello, welcome. How are you doing, Vontae? You want to go back in there? You two are silly. Glad to hear you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing well. Nope, you're stuck now. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the castle. Alright, there I ate. Yeah, do you feel better? Do you feel better? Probably not yet. Maybe it has yet to kick in. But welcome back, Sindani. Just bought this game on PlayStation, debating if I go into private or online PvP, which has wipes. Yeah, this server's on PC, and I don't think it's... Is it? I don't think it's crossplay. So, but yeah, I mean, it's a really good game. I don't know much about playing on the official servers because I've only ever hosted servers for this particular game. But I mean, if you're not looking to play with other people, then I mean, hosting your own private server is definitely an option. Wasn't hungry, seriously, haven't been in days. Did you know that your body will stop sending you hungry signals when you ignore it? And instead it gives you anxiety and other fun things? Devontae, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Captain Cutie, Cap, you're cute. Not thank you, friend. But no you. Like my theory, Better Blues and Donnie has a brand new tape. I saw that. Good night, Captain Cutie. Eat toast and be cute. You know what to do. Friend, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Dream of lots of big toast, okay? Bye-bye. Ash, are you saying goodnight to friend or are you saying goodnight to me? To friend. Oh, okay. just double checking. Girl, did you just tell Zindani to drink the Kool-Aid? So what are you up to over there, Blue? Yes. Do you enjoy your castle? My castle? Do you mean my workshop castle or my castle castle? Doesn't cost thread. It costs tech scrap. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot it. Tech scrap. Edo, you know the phrase, drink the Kool-Aid, right? You know what that's in reference to, right? We're not talking about actually drinking Kool-Aid. So are you telling me when I chose not to eat last Wednesday, I broke something? Broke something. Nani? non-frequent since meeting when I chose to just skip dinner. I mean, it's... I'm no expert or anything. I just know that, if you continue to, like, if you're hungry and then you don't eat, and you continue to refuse to eat, your body will eventually stop sending the signal to your brain that you are hungry. And then you'll think, oh, I'm just not hungry anymore. But you're actually starving. And then it sends you anxiety instead. It makes you feel horrible. Because it's trying to get you to eat. Because the body thinks it's dying. The fun things we learn. I mean, I'm not telling you to have 3-course meals a day, but like you shouldn't not be eating. As Jarl was saying, you have to fuel the machine to keep the gains. As Edo was saying, you know, your body will go into starvation mode if you go longer than like 18 hours without eating, and it will store whatever you eat next. So like on one hand, reducing portions can be helpful. On the other hand, not eating at all can make it worse. Don't eat like a dumpster, just the normal size trash can. So you remember the guy who ate a plane? Is he dead? I still think that's frankly one of the stupidest things I've ever heard. Eat 2 big meals and a snack in between? Makes sense. Portions help? Yeah, I mean they can help. But, you know, not overeating, not eating too quickly, because if you eat too quickly, you end up overeating because your stomach doesn't have time to say, whoa, I'm full, you know. Anyway, I'm not a nutritionalist expert, you know, or anything. I just happen to know these things from just life and the internet and studies that have been done on these things. I'm just saying, be careful out there. Take care of yourself. It's worth it. I know you're not coming to me for expert advice, but I am live on the internet talking to many people at once. And I ain't looking to get sued over some bad advice. Totally gonna treat Starry as my nutritionist. See? You have to be careful. What kinds of vitamins do we get if we eat Starry? There was supposed to be a comma in that sentence, right, Scarlet? Eat, comma, Starry, right? Not eat you're not eating me, right? I hate it here. Edo, thank you for the head pets. And thank you for the hydrate. What? What? What are you trying to do to me? I am concerned. What are the kids saying nowadays? Okay, so I literally don't need wool thread for like basically anything. This is terrible. We can't make any of the stuff we need. Yep. What? For the new armor. Pristine leather and silk. Yeah. Yeah. I get that part. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I need like a butler. Open the doors for all these visitors. Thought Moo was your butler. Moo's not even in my clan.
Shield while Yarl gifted a tier 1 sub to Ashmichi.
We are the rats. We are the rats. Here to celebrate another birthday bash. Jarl, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. I really appreciate it. Go kill Ben so you can progress. He's a running bot. Oh. Northwest, very far away. I'm glad you like my emotes, Ash. Enjoy. Need silk too, so it would need to be him and Spider. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh my gosh. Harlot out here just giving away the ideas. You're hungry. Okay, Ash. Enjoy your noms. Alright, okay, just need to go put this hammer down so I have a little more inventory space, and then we'll be good to hunt. which will be just in time for daylight. You're hungry, I'm ravenous. Well, why do you do this to yourself? Appreciate they've only been here for 2 hours and we're totally on board with cannibalism. I don't even know. I don't even know how this happens. How did it happen to me? They fit in great here. Oh boy. FBI, I had nothing to do with this. I don't know why they're like this. Please send help. Make this trend happen. I don't know if I'm proud or not. You're not even a part of it anymore most of the time. It has outgrown you. Moo burgers. Tried to be pretty as big. Well, we had bacon as well. Burger with bacon. Are you guys just leaving Tog trapped here? Did you?
I will assert my will. My will. Return to me, my steed.
Very far away. What? Did I go to the wrong place? East, very far away. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm a dingbat. I didn't realize which guy we were tracking. You said west. West? What? No, you didn't. Alrighty. For those of you who've been waiting for it, I am entering the Cursed Forest for the first time on this playthrough. And we're gonna have a blood moon. Nice. Maybe we should kill the spider first then. Since we're gonna have a blood moon, I think it's a waste to use that on Ben. I think we switch tactics and we go straight for the spooter. Okay. And the spooter is... Didn't they move her? She's not over here anymore. She's up here, right? No, they didn't move her. Oh no, she's... There. Yeah. Okay, that... Yeah. I was thinking of the other one. Who? The frog. The frog used to be like here, and they moved it up there. That's what it is. Okay. Just need to unlock this way gate. Of course, this would be much easier if we kill Ben first, but because of the blood moon, I think it might be worth it to risk it for the biscuit. Unless we want to try and kill Ben really fast in the daytime. There's usually a bear guarding this particular way gate. Gathering text, so better decide before your map is gone. We're not gonna have a map. It's fine. Just teleport out until we're ready. I mean, we can do that. But are we not ready? You were standing there. Are you ready? I was waiting for us all to assemble, but you know, that's fine. I'm like the NPC in an escort quest. I'm running just fast enough it's not walking, and just slow enough it's not sprinting. I'm also getting into all kinds of trouble that you have to rescue me from. I'm gonna die. These are not the weapon for this, I think. Oh. Whoops. I was trying to push R and I accidentally pressed T. Already half dead, barely entered the cave. I mean, I ran past everything and aggroed everything, so I was just tanking, really. You've even got the escort quest NPC weapon, the one that normally sounds effective but is just a noisemaker. What? No. In the disrespect of my literally black powder shooters. Pew 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 pew.
Reserves run low.
If they were black powder, they would be absolutely heckin' pain to use, having to refill every shot. Yeah, but they're magic. Magic black powder. Super effective. Woohoo. Alright, Angora the Spider Queen. You know, I'm not gonna lie, the guns are actually kind of effective against a boss this big because you can't really miss with this attack. I'm scared to see what other abilities all the spider gonna have. Ay 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 ay. Too much. Too much. American. What? Cold Wayne with footlocks in hand. I'm an alien, not a pirate. Ow!
I cannot go on.
Well, this is awkward. Oh my gosh, this just got horrible. Oh no. I can transform into a bear in this game. That's how you get bear arms, right? So how's the floor? It's great. What do you think of it? Webs feel comfy? Eh. Eh. You know, it doesn't work when you guys all huddle around the dead bodies. You have to, By the way, you are gonna have to kill all the ads. I think even if the boss goes down, you still have to kill the ads. I don't remember. I think so, though. Only one person go for the revive. The other person go for the boss stealth. Oh, okay. They do die. Nice. Well done, Moo.
I'm alive.
Ready? Here we go. The group suck.
Taste of knowledge.
Angora, the Spider Queen, a massive spider of legendary age and progeny. The Spider Queen resides in the twisted web-woven depths of the cursed forest's winding caverns. No living creature, save for her children, has ever entered and lived to tell the tale. Except they did. If there were no survivors, where do the stories come from? And now we can spider form. Bill, is that what a spider OO looks like? Okay, that's pretty good. We're just a dirt pile. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here but a dirt pile. Let's be fun with PvP. Yeah. I mean, we had this in, you know, the other versions of the game too and whatnot. But it's just funny. Now the question is, do the spiders not attack us while we're in spider form? I think we didn't get to test this last time. Hey, they're our friends! It's just like wolf form now. I think they used to attack us even in spider form, but now they don't. Yay! We're friends with all the spooters. They loves us. They loves us so much we can just walk right out of here if we want. Rift? Wait. Isn't that where we have to go? Where is it? Okay. East nearby. Wait, do I not take damage? You angered the spider. Spider form is new. You sure about that?
Bend to my ethereal bond. Come back to me.
Okay. He's like normally somewhere over there, right? Oops. Well, this is very awkward. I didn't actually want that. I was just trying to— oh no! It's a lurker! And not a good one. It's a night lurker. They loot and scoots all the time, all day long. All day, every day, lootin', scootin'. Scootin', lootin'. Give me that. Okay, well, we should probably head in the direction of the thing. See if we can find the person. If you recognize your blood. No! We love night lurkers in Twitch chat. In game. Ooh! Not so much. Nah! Ah! Oh, hey, that's a horse. There's a bunch of frog. Where? Did we head the wrong way? No, it says we're still headed towards Ben, so we just gotta— we gotta find him. He's wandering around somewhere. Dun, dun. Oh my gosh, don't cry! No, oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You guys are right. He really is a wandering mob now. Okay, apparently I went past Ben. Need to go back towards the Gore Crusher. Gore Crusher used to be a world boss. And now he's a wandering mob world boss. Oh. Broke all the wood in the place. Wow! No! Why are you guys fighting him? Oh, I guess I went out of range of that crypt lurker. What are you doing over here? Oh! Ow. Ow. Ow.
I cannot go on.
That hurt. I'll give you my cloak so you find Ben better. No! No. I'm dead. Everyone disappeared. I got surrounded. This is one of those places where all my friends are dead. You all got wiped out in the fog. You guys went left, I went right. We met back up at Gore Crusher. I don't know if anyone will be able to find me. If you unlock the other way gate on your mad dash. I don't know. Hey look, Zindani did find me! Wow! Wow, you guys all found me! Whoa! Yay! Edo, thank you for lurking. Wait. You guys found Ben. You guys found Ben. Oh! And a frog. I heard voice lines. This way. I just hear him. I haven't. There we go. There he is. Okay, are we all here? I think so.
Rabbit!
I feel
all.
stronger.
Ben, the old wanderer. This old survivalist seeked. I hate this. I hate this. Seeked. I hate this. Please. Please. Stunlock. Please fix it. Sought to explore the cursed forest, despite knowing its dangers. As the curse began to cloud his mind, he found ways to fight against it. With his cloak and a helpful little wisp he captured in a lantern, his strange magical defense prevented the curse from taking full control. Though it's too late to prevent his mind from falling to tatters, he still does what he does best. Survive. Not anymore. Foul Rot? But should we bother trying to kill Foul Rot now, or... Suck it. Suck it. I had to post a GIF to the Discord in the media tab. Now we've got to find our way home. How do we get home from here? Alright gamers, I'm off to bed. See you all Saturday. Yarl, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye. Just make the cloak? What do you mean make? Oh, it's in your inventory. Oh, I always forget it's in your inventory. Right?
I am missing key ingredients.
I need key ingredients. Time to wander around. Not that way. That's not the way. Do you know the way? The way is very dangerous. Looking for some things to loot. Running around to loot and scoot. Look at this wisp.
Cheer
Show
100
me
seeked.
the way.
Seeked.
I'm
seeked,
gonna have to kill
seeked,
you
seeked,
one day.
seeked,
We're
seeked,
gonna play
seeked, seeked,
seed, and I'm gonna have
seeked,
to team
seeked,
kill you
seeked.
on pure principle. It's just good business. I hope you understand. Jarl, thank you for the 100 biddies. You will try. You're gonna hit the deck as soon as we spawn in. Oh, good times. Oh, dang. Can I? Ooh, I can. Give me that. Thank you for my last A round for tonight. Surely I'll end on a win. Good luck. What? There's a wisp in here. Whoa! Fiber ghost mushrooms. Thank you. Those things clear the fog? I didn't know that. Yeah, they do. They clear the fog temporarily. And yes, they were around before. During at least Gloomrot. They may have been in the base game too. You just use them for the speed they give? So snazzy. So foresty. Word of warning. Time to farm Gloomrot. I mean, I know I'll have to do that too. Oh, what was that? Remember that the scythe is more effective against the undead. And I do believe that these count as undead. You'd forgotten that the scythe is the best weapon? Yeah. I like this album playlist sessions. I don't think it will be very effective to try and fight Foul Rot right now.
Sun God Pale just subscribed for 10 months.
Sun God Pale, thank you so much for the resub for 10 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, hello, how are you? You want assistance? Vacate to the east to me. Yeah, I know. I actually do need to still go get the way gate. Probably just need to head back anyway, because now I can be crafting the next level gear. Still having a good time in there, Tormy? Little dirt mound at the back of my castle heart. You're only 2 below, might as well kill him to have all the upgrade resources. Yeah, I want to. For sure. You'll help with the massacre? Nah, leave him stuck. Back to dirt. Just kidding. Maybe we'll set you free. Yeah, 12 glass I can steal with. See my amount? Yeah. It's in the glass box. You knocking down there, Tormy? Oh, did someone already let you out? I see. I gotta look at something. Golden river bass. Thanks for the fish. He's trying to do some nice things for us, such as let him out of jail. I mean, he put himself in there. Not have enough tech scrap. What's not working?
Seem to affect
Oh. Of course it's not gonna work.
speak to me.
How long do you think they're gonna, like, stare into each other's eyes? Being absolutely carried by losing at 25 kills in 7 minutes. Sheesh. Nice. We're going back to the forest anyway, but yeah. What do I need again? Tech scrap. Gosh darn it, I need tech scrap. Someone's tapping on Starry's chamber door. What? Are they? Oh, thank you for the tech scrap. 15-minute ARAM evolution ended with 37, 11, 14. Oh my gosh. What a dub. What a dub. Ah. Got a free ride for my last match time to head to bed for the But thank you so much for hanging out, Ash. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame, darling. You give love bad name. It's my life, but it's but also good. Clearly, you didn't understand. Kaiser, did you like my response? Songs from the same band? Sorry. Yeah, no, I know that. I'm saying clearly you didn't understand because I shot Tog and then I sang about whatever. Meow. You missed the shooting. I did it once before and once after. It's okay, Blue. I got it. Busy trying not to die to a gore crush a second time. Wahahaha. Yeah, but Kaiser, this is my response. I'll come up with something else. Kaiser likes to name all my crafting stations. Phil, thank you for the head pat. What do we need for the new armor set? Don't have it unlocked yet. Pristine hide and silk. Why have you done this? I ain't picking that up. Don't expect you to just want to come. But I don't like it being on the floor. It'll despawn in 84 years, maybe. Oh, he's a litterer. Got it. I love how this is the takeaway.
The human mind bends to me. Charms do not seem to affect them.
What? What? Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Edo. It's a lot of dread. Yeah. Well, I guess ready to make 10 schematics when that happens. Filled up the heart at the crafting area, no idea where the other is. Ye swan. Do you wonder if there was ever a poor vampire? When you live forever, you know, and you're pretty cruel, well, just there, no. Wait a second. Tog, are you still hiding? Well, have fun. Have fun hanging out in the castle. Why? Why should I? Ain't got no reasons. Do I? No. You're almost dead. Do you need help? There you go. Good job, buddy.
Blood sustains me.
Good job, Zindani. Forgot it won't heal out of plan. Yeah. the dot that counts. Yeah, no, I know. You don't have to tell me that. Wait, where'd you go? Tormy! Everyone left. Rip. I was gonna give you a potion. Don't waste your potions on me. Why not? Why are you still using water skin ones? Eh? They're cheap. Glass bottles are expensive in this day and age. No, they're not. Wait, how much do they cost to make here versus down there? Is it the same? 6 to make 1? Whereas if I make it at the forge, isn't it cheaper? No, it's the same ratio. You can also buy them at the traders, 5 bottles for a pretty cheap price in silver. Okay. But if I spend all my money, then how can I be like a dragon? I want to hoard all my monies. Won't be able to afford paying your vampire bills. Eh? Hoard your silver to turn into gold later. Well, if you were a dragon, I doubt you would need these potions. Yeah?
I require more resources to make that.
If you spend all your money, I mean, Angel. What? I was talking about I wanted to save all my money. Witching! Sea Witching is raiding in. Oh, you were playing What Remains of Edith Finch. I've played that. That's a good game. Did you finish it? How was your stream? I hope it was good. Hi. You did? You finished it? Awesome. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, hi. Hello, my name is Starry. I'm a blue alien space captain broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you. Hello, hello. We are just playing some V Rising. Super fun vampire survival crafting game. The end threw me for a loop. I know! The twist! Oh my gosh, What Remains of Edith Finch. What a roller coaster that game is. So you had fun? I'm assuming you had fun. Was it roller coaster, but we had a good time with it? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good story though, and it's a nice walkthrough. I like how it's pretty straightforward. You don't have to worry about, like, I don't know, doing something wrong necessarily. You just keep trying till you get it, basically. V Rising is going good. Going good. We have been killing a couple bosses, chatting a lot, and crafting some. But welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Hero of Legend. Hi, Panzer Panda. Hi, Cerulean Official. Hi, Soulmandis. Hello, everybody. and hello to everyone else. Welcome in. Tell your little Raspberries had to stop by. Yes. Here, let me scoot into my corner so that I'm not blocking the screen entirely. Because the rat. We are the rats. They're so cute. And being able to just do this, just like, wee. Have you played V Rising before? I played when they first released it to early access on Steam, and then I played again when they released Gloomrot, which was a big DLC, and then or a big addition to the game with DLC, and now it is fully released 1.0 and it's available on consoles apparently, and they did like a Castlevania crossover DLC, so like you can do this. This is the human form. This is my character. Maybe less cute, who knows? Depends on what you think of the color blue, I guess. But yeah. You love the color blue? I should hope so if you're all about the sea. Oh. Welcome in, Kanero. Hello, how are you? Oh. Yeah, anyway. We've just been chilling a lot. What is she like? Seafoam? Seafoam green is a lovely color. Spooder. Why not both? Blue and seafoam? Why not both? Exactly. I'm a spider. I will eat you. The spider does look about the right size that it probably could eat the rats. Ever think about how crabs are sea spiders? Unfortunately, yes. Terrifying. We'll see, Riching. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it, but I wanna make sure you. Yep, there we go. I wanna make sure you go do your after stream care. Please go eat some food, drink some water, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you gotta do. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep. Okay. Bye bye. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Woo! So we were about to go kill another boss. I think. What is it, Edo? What's up? Another Ross. We still need to make the new armor. I know. I can't make the new armor though. I need more pristine leather. So we have to go out there anyway. Pristine hide to turn into pristine leather. Murmur. Murmur. Just waiting on the leather to eventually finish. I mean, you could split it into 2 stacks and put them in 2 looms. If you really wanted it to go faster. You did. Oh, I see. So smart. So smart. Also need more silkworms. Can't remember if I had already made these gloves. But now I did. Fish my set and I'll have a spare to bring over. Not a lot of silk though. What? Just gonna bring over a set. Subpar, thank you for the piece of pizza. The piece of wiggly pizza. It's a wiggly piece of pizza, let me tell you. It wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Do 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 do. Where's my set? I got spare leather. You said a spare to bring over. Oh no, you said have spare to bring over, not a spare. I was like, what are you talking about? That's nutty. I just need leather. You're working on silk, you think? Doesn't sound very confident. 500 Stardust, but can't spend it exactly. Only 500? Time to bump those rookie numbers up. Spent 2K on that bonk earlier. I know, bonks are expensive. Can't just be having anybody bonking for no reason. Ow! Zindani. Who would do that? Yeah, who would just bonk for no reason? Headpads are super accessible? I try. Try to keep it fairly accessible. What? What's up? Oh boy. No mistakes may have been made. Edo, thank you for the stretch redeem. And Baron, thank you for the head pats. Starry, you may want to in fact not use those fists, just a guess. It was an accident. But I'm glad you noticed. Definitely glad you noticed. Don't believe Baron isn't chicken. Unrelated, I'm sure. Chicken was here earlier, in fact.
My blood reserves run low.
Blood reserves run low. That's okay. We've got more brute justice. I don't know how the theme goes. I give up already. I ain't even gonna try. It was short-lived. It was super short-lived. Maybe on Sunday. %. Too bad I don't need it. She says she likes Rogue, only drinks. Is what I have more of. I'm saving the Rogue for, you know, another time. Only have one. Only have one. She was weak anyway. I give you two. What'd you do with it? Maybe I drank it already. Silkworm, silkworm, naughty naughty silkworm, naughty 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 naughty. Silkworm. Ghost shrew. Crazy spider. Silkworm. Got this set piece. What? The dawn? Oh, it does! Would you look at that? But if I put it on right now, I will lose my extra gear level. Silkworms, silkworms, gotta get the silkworms. Working on a bunch of silk if you wanted, just creating a little farm. Oh, you spawning spiders and continually just like getting silkworms? Does that work? Loot time. I'm coming home, I'm coming home. Tell the world I'm coming home. Hey, spider recognizes spider. What, don't aim at me. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I love how they come out of the cocoon and their first thought is, oh no, a vampire. They're way more afraid of me than they are of the spider that captured them. It's just sad. You want help there? Oh snap, I don't know how to use this weapon. Not like this. Not like this. That was close. Oh, I'm in danger. I got stuck in the corner. Hi, Frangie. Hello, how are you? Wow. Angora just like spat at me. Good measure. Glad to hear you're doing good, Frangie. I'm doing well. How's this working out for you? Oh no! That was very close. The damage just sitting there is just canceling the cast.
I have risen again.
Second time killing this boss today. You love my face!
I feel stronger.
Lootin' and scootin', lootin' and scootin' and lootin' and scootin'. Lootin' and scootin', there's a guy here and he is scared. Scootin', lootin'. Kickin', bootin'. Just wait till phase 1.5 will be more of the same. What? 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 I am getting upgrades to my model that hopefully will be ready to debut at the end of the year, along with a new outfit and 2 new hairstyles. So we have lots more toggles to deal with. I have tons of toggles already, but toggles that you guys can play with. Man, I only got 94 silkworms out of that. That's the one button. That's the one. Should be plenty to get the gear done. Yeah, probably. Unlimited toggles. I mean, my model already has 18 toggles as it is. I think it's 18. So you know what's 3 more? Why is my horse outside? Who keeps spooking my horse? Only you can move it, so what? So you keep hitting it? You can make the horse run around. Trying to kidnap him took too long so he can sit in the sun. You're terrible. Does that actually hurt them? Is that something I should be worried about? No, I can't. You can push them. Why are you guys bullying Dreary? Don't be bullies. Stop. Stop. Don't bully. Dreary is the best boy. We love Dreary. Yeah. Yeah. You're a pretty horse, huh? Only you can prevent florist friars. When did the friars get so into floral arranging? Getting eepy. Well, go sleepy, though. It's okay. It's a good thing all of this is recorded, and you can check the VOD later if you really want to see the end of stream. What was... Okay. Life is better. Of course, I mean, that means I can actually respond to you. It's Starry now, in real time. Wow. Incredible. Real time Starry, best Starry. Poor VOD watchers. It's okay, VOD watchers. I see you. I see you. I appreciate you. Thank you.
I am missing key ingredients.
VOD watchers, how you doing? Why are you freaking them? What? Yeah, what's up, Kaiser? How you doing? What's going on? What can I do for you? I asked if you could make a set of new armor, please. Oh, yes! Yes, I can. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Can you tell I'm a little tired? Yes, I can do that. Absolutely. Not a problem. Mats are in the bench? Yeah, no. Oh, no problem. I got you. I forgot that you don't have it unlocked. Who did you need help killing? What did you need? Zin can do it. Hey, that works too. That works too. Still need Razmataz and Angram. Oh, did you tried fighting wait, Razmataz? You need Razio? No, Frangie, I did not know that. That is interesting. Oh no, we're not. Oh no. Gosh darn it, I should have seen that one coming. I haven't heard that in like 84 billion years. Sorry, why didn't we see it coming? Because we're tired. Razio solo, but he hits too hard. Soloing brutal is, well, brutal. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. I got you. I mean, I'm also down to go just kill those guys if you want. I was dead for most of those fights anyway, so some redemption might be nice. Starry's FBI agent must be confused hearing that sentence. Starry's FBI agent is a real one for not turning me in for being an alien.
I am missing key ingredients.
FBI, don't you mean CIA? I mean, the FBI can report it to the CIA. Do you want actual redemption or me to just nuke to catch Kaiser up? You are welcome to join us, Tormy, if you join us at our item level. Could be worse. You could be modeling and expecting no one to figure it out. You've been reading down to earth. I already knew that though. You told me you were reading it, but Matteo boys, hi, hello, how are you? It's been a while. I know you. Understand that reference. Keeps his sheep down. I don't have horns. Just antenna. Makes it a bit difficult to blend in. You know, also the blue skin. A bolt action 10? I'm sorry, what? Nice. Nice. Been reading a little. Yeah, you only binge like most of the series that it has to offer so far. Now you're week to week. Like me. Except I sometimes forget about it on purpose for a few weeks so that I can binge like 5 episodes or something at a time. It's a pen, but the button to open the pen is replaced by a mini bolt action thingy. Interesting. I see. Okay. See you in my 19th life. I don't know. I think I've heard of that one. I haven't checked it out. Maybe I'll take a peek. It's already finished? Ugh. The only problem with the already finished ones is I hate waiting for the daily passes. It makes me cry. Reading because you suggest. Now I find it relate far too much with Cade and I think every one of us can relate to Cade. You mean Kevin? Do you mean Stace? But do you also have a pet named Cosmo? Wait, which one of your dogs is Cosmo? Or is it your cat? You... Oh, the big one. Oh, the big one. Okay. Yeah, do you also have, like, a full sleeve of, like... Whoop! Ah! I didn't just knock over my phone. That would be crazy. Do you also have like a big old sleeve of feathers? I know so many people went and got that tattoo after they read the webtoon, and honestly, Awesome. I love it. I want to see it. I want to see it more. It's a good choice. The sleeve of feathers, it's really nice. Temptation is 100% there. Don't do it because I said it. do it because you like it for yourself. Oh boy. Already thinking about you before I said. Yeah, I think we all believe that. Can't do a sleeve of feathers, but scales. Do you think you would hit the same? They would just kind of look like. I don't know. It'd be kind of hard to make sure they look like scales. They would just look like rocks. Zindani. Did you just admit live on stream to being a shrimp? 'Cause that's what I read. Oh, I thought you I read that backwards. I read that backwards. I thought you said there was no girl you wouldn't get a tattoo for. Sorry, I read more and more poorly as I get tired, and I got about 2.5 hours of sleep, so I'm running on pure caffeine right now. Selective dyslexia. You know, my dad and my sister both have dyslexia, and I don't. Because like, I don't know, the letters don't move around for me, but it happens. Kuro Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? Also, did I say it wrong? Hi Tay. Hello, how are you? Hello. I don't always do this, but mods, can we get a shout out for this very special sea dragon right here? If you guys have not yet checked out Tay Kairyu, you really should. Very comfy, very cozy, chill streamer, builds gunpla, plays horror games, sings. What can't this guy do? Ah! Glad to hear you're doing good though, Tay. I'm doing well. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. It's so talented, yeah. Plays guitar. Also snowboards. There's nothing Tay doesn't do. Also motorcycles. Yeah, Tay Kairyu is a sea dragon VTuber. Another blue tuber. Now that I've sufficiently embarrassed you, Tay, how are you doing? You like you having a chill evening? I say evening at 1:38 in the morning because, well, Tay doesn't sleep till like 8 a.m., so... This is evening. Okay. Did you guys already go fight Razio? You guys fighting Razio without me? No? Oh. You guys ready to? Kaiser, I have potions if you need. Just degenning as usual. Just up all night as usual. You know, that's okay. Our game Starry? They're good! We're just playing some V Rising, which is survival crafting vampire game. So you play as a vampire trying to take over the world again from humans. Rebuilding vampire society. It's literally... I know, I made her blue. I even made her clothes blue. I was like, let's commit. I have holy resistance potions if you need one. Do you need holy resistance? Poof. I got the goods. You still got 6? Okay. I mean, same, including this one. But yeah, the customization in this game just got so much better with the 1.0 release, which is why I'm playing it again. Because I played it when the game first went into early access, and then I played it when a big DLC came out, and now I'm playing it again, that it's fully released, and I didn't think this game could get prettier, but they made it so nice. And so much more cosmetics. It's really what matters, you know? We're gonna fight a boss who wields the power of holy light. Oh yeah, Kaiser, do you have this? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Alright. And you need a holy resistance potion. I think just one should be enough because it lasts a whole hour. Pretty sure it's not playing on potato. I mean, it is possible that, you know, since the last time we played the game months ago, it was before I got my new graphics card, and I'm just seeing it on higher graphics. But I do also think that they updated some textures. Certain things look very different. But It's pretty fun. Because, you know, if I don't miss all my shots, before I go past that line, I need to drink a holy resistance potion. There we go. Every weapon has like a different skill set, which is really cool. So you got like the whip. You got pistols. Who are we killing? Raziel. There's a crossbow. I'm not really aiming at anything. There's axes, which are great for chopping down trees, but also not so bad for killing. And then there's a mace. That's like... Hoo-yah! And there's magic. And there's... Ow. Daytime. And you have to literally stay in the shade, otherwise you will burn like this. Ah! The pain! And there's a scythe. Love the scythe. Slashers. And there's a longbow. So many good weapons in this game, and that's not even all of them. There's also like a long sword and like a short sword, and well, there's a long sword and a great sword. That's what it is. Yeah. Fleeing vampires. Ow! Oh, we angered the boss. Ow, 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 ow. Oh no. The wandering mobs are right outside. Ouch. Time for my ultimate attack! You can choose which spells you want to use as well. It's really good. Ouch! We were not prepared. I think. We sure love to go at dawn. I don't know why we started the fight. I think it's because he walked towards the door, and that made that difficult, but... Again, or for Kaiser? For Kaiser. It's almost impossible to res other players on this fight because it just, he targets dead people. Well, all the bosses do really, but now that we took him down, we both tried to res me. There's two of us down and two of you. We can do this. Wait, what? What's happening?
Sustains me.
Came in here with no potion. Oh, so you're taking continual damage. Here. Tug. Tug. The holy resistance potion. Where the hours would be appreciated. Where are you, man?
New knowledge acquired.
Oh yeah, and you can just mercilessly kill civilians and get the loot. And you can destroy almost everything. I'm not gonna waste a potion. Don't worry, all of the pews and the candles and everything, it all spawns back. It just rematerializes. Totally didn't full plasma because everyone was dying. We wouldn't have been dying if we didn't engage him so close to the door. Okay, so now we need to go kill Anagram? Anagram? Okay. So I wanna like go out here and then jump off the cliff. The moon also rises. No point in taking it seriously on that one anyways. To catch up Kaiser. Well, Kaiser does like to fight, you know. People do like to play the game, even if it means we all die and we try again. But it's okay. This time. Ooh, ow, 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 ow. Fire hurts. Here. There you go. Like gathering the resources? Me too. I like hitting rocks, hitting the trees and stuff, but I know that it's not super exciting for stream, so I do try to focus, you know, in as much as I can on the bosses and just, I don't know, crafting gear. Wait, did you need to kill Domina as well? You soloed her? Okay. Okay, Domina. Leave me alone, please. We killed you earlier today.
Get the kids inside.
Oh no. Oh no, my inventory.
My bags are filled.
Nani!
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Thank you.
Destroy everything! Purge it all!
Oh, I am gonna die a horrible death. May as well commit.
Welcome to the apocalypse!
Welcome to the apocalypse. Ow, ow, ow. Well, the apocalypse hurts.
There is no space in my inventory.
Ow, 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 ow.
I have become...
My bags are filled.
Armoring the purge it all! Purge it all! Welcome to the apocalypse! I will destroy it! Bring me back again! Even stronger!
Mid-chip ice cream. Pretty good choice.
There is no space in my inventory. I must make room if I want to carry that. The human mind bends to me. Charms do not seem to affect me. I must make room if I want to carry it. Charms do not seem to affect me. Bend easily.
Somebody pick up these coppers. I can't pick up them copper coins. Okay, was that the only ones we needed to catch you up on, Kaiser?
It is my honor. I am indifferent.
Approach.
You're caught up now? Okay, sweet.
I welcome you.
Oh,
Color me
do I have the wrong?
apathetic.
Didn't have a weapon out, so my gear level was too low. Okay, let's see. We are on Act 3. And we were gonna kill Foul Rot next. I think we're ready to do that. So we need to go to the nearest waypoint. I need to empty my inventory before we go fight Foul Rot so that we can actually pick stuff up. Bum, 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 bum. Enemies back. Increases nearby ally movement speed, projectile range. This music is cozy, yeah. Always gotta have the cozy music. Stitches! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? We can read the books. Yeah, okay.
My blood reserves run low.
Blood reserves. Never fear. I keep blood on hand. Did I just... Did that... We're gonna do this. I thought for a second there that I had, like, made it disappear. these books. It's a mimic! That's how we get our resources back. Okay, yeah. We're gonna get foul rot to unlock the spectral dust, and then the next thing is not for a while. We're almost done with Act 3. Yeah. It's honestly taken... No, wait, we did all this except for Ziva. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've only killed 4 bosses today because I was so distracted earlier. Next thing is 0 for Dark Silver. Of like the big progression bosses, yeah. Whoops. Perfect. Oh, I see someone turn on music in here. That's fine. We don't need that. Edos, thank you for the head pats. Oliver, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Okay. We will kill Foul Rot. And then we might call it soon after that, but I don't know. It's 2 a.m. To the very top of my other castle. Hopefully this clears more than 10%. Well, it will clear at least 10%, but closer to 15% would be nice. Because this dude is miserable, and I don't want him to die. So at max, it'll take 67 Yeah, we can do that. Oh. Oh. Ouch. Man, he hated that. This poor NPC. This poor blood bag. Draining can at max take 60, I think, so don't let it get to 40. Yeah, I know that. I know. It takes 60 plus however much misery. So in that case I had 7% misery on this guy. So 60 plus 70 at maximum. 67. 60 plus 7. That's what I was trying to say. At maximum. Edo, I think the reason why you're hungry right now is because, you know, your body gives you an ultimatum. It says, give me food or give me sleep. And since you're not giving it sleep, it's asking for food. It is a classic conundrum. Sometimes you need both, but that's different. Okay. We are gonna kill Foul Rot. You guys wanna meet me there? Didn't eat much today. Tisk tisk. Oh, I see. You guys have all been waiting on me. Can you both good luck with the boss? Moo, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for playing. Hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye-bye. It's all been looted and scooted. Too tired. Zindani, can you fix it? Zindani, thank you. What are you? No! Zindani! Unpin. My mods. While I was trying to fix it. Oh boy. Okay, we're about to fight Foul Rot. Let's do it.
The cavalry is here! The cavalry is here!
Welcome.
Time to take the reins!
I don't have my ult this time, guys. Anybody else?
Time to take
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh no, the villagers are respawning. Oh no.
Time to take the reins! Time to take the reins!
Yeah.
Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart!
Oh boy.
Go on.
I froze them, but I died for it. The spawn is right next to us, so I'm just gonna respawn.
Time to take the reins!
Gosh.
Time to take the reins! I'll hack you apart!
Oh! Oh! I got stuck. Oh no. Woo!
Oh, that's a lot of blood. You better not let
We
it go
did
to
it!
waste.
Hey, good job! Good work, everybody.
I feel stronger.
Foulrot, the Soul Taker. A mad cultist that claims to be the vessel of his decapitated horse, Foulrot, the Soul Taker. He also claims his blades take their victims straight to the great darkness, an effort to feed or please some infernal power. Whether or not there's truth to his claims, his headcount is undeniable. So you're a pain in the butt to heal? Because I'm always dodging? Yeah. That's why I like the what is it called? Phantom Aegis. I like the shield best because I could just hover it over somebody and not miss, you know. Woo! Maxed out all of the abilities in the unholy magic. It's like not even close for all the others except Frost. Cyril to finish off Act 3? What are you talking about? We still have to kill Albert, the Duke of Balaton, and Wilfred, the village elder. I know they don't give, like, progression, but, they're still bosses. Gotta hunt those, skip them for progress. Classic. Classic Tommy. But why? Did you guys want to stay up later? Up to me. Didn't know what the plan was. I mean, I was just saying that I would, I was just saying that I was gonna probably end after we kill Foul Rot, but... Can't say how much more. Gonna leave for Dallas at 10. Oof. Wait a sec. It's already 4. You have 6 hours, and you. What? 4 for you, I should say. 220 for me. You're not driving? Oh, okay. Well, that's good, I guess. You know how this works when you don't sleep? Zindani. Do you have work tomorrow? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Get thee to bed. No, I don't actually have stuff to do in the morning. Just stuff to do. Imagine having stuff to do, guys. My morning job ninja to 90. Good luck. Good luck. Decluttering and such, just cleaning? Ah, I see. Do it all again in 2 weeks? Nah. Nah. But yeah, I get it. I get it. Dawn Trail's coming out real soon. Gotta get ready. Touching grass. How dare. Pretty sure that's bad for you. Gotta pre-order still. Oh my goodness. Yeah, because a lot of times grass is like crabgrass, which is the really dark green grass that's kind of itchy. A lot of people are allergic to that, funnily enough. And yet, it's still like a very common grass to use on lawns. And it's like, why? Oh wait, because you probably want it to be itchy and scratchy and terrible, so that no one will sit on it. Welcome to society. Lawns are a scam. They're a waste of water. Anvil and the advanced furnace. Oh, okay. And then wide bookshelves. Gems. More gems. Stuff I can't see. Oh my goodness! Oh, hi, Thoron. Hello, how are you? Good morning. Yeah, I'm up kind of late tonight. I don't know why. Probably because I had caffeine at like 8. And I was still drinking it at like 10. They related. Tormont and Thoron? Not Thormont. Tormont. You have the O and the H swapped. But no. I don't think they are. Mirasmoo! Thank you so much for the follow. Hello and welcome. How are you? That's just... That's not Moo. Somebody new. And yeah, welcome. Moo would be sus. And what? Name themselves like look at Moo? Dog would know takes sus to know sus. Zendani would know takes sus to know sus to know sus. But yeah, welcome in, Mira. Okay. Well, I guess for next time we can definitely finish Act 4 and possibly start Act wait, finish Act 3 and start Act 4. Sorry. There's only 4 acts. There's so many bosses in Act 4. Goodness. Okay. Alrighty. I feel like we accomplished a lot today. And I had a really good time just chatting away with you guys. We got so carried away chatting that I like almost didn't play for like the first 3 hours of stream. Alright, let's see. I am looking for my raid target. I'm pretty sure I've already got one selected. Yeah. Okay. Zindani, can you get me a an announcement for the upcoming dates? Thank you. Yeah. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello. We have some fun events coming up on June 19th, which is this coming Wednesday, Juneteenth. We are doing our monthly Discord movie night, which isn't always on the same week, but anyway, we had to do it a week early. I usually try and do the last week in the month, but this time we had to do the before that because I have a vacation thing. Anyway, June 19th, we are doing a Discord movie night. We will be watching Troy and Stardust, which are very good movies. I hope you will join me for that. It's a good time. Very chill. And then next month, July 14th is my birthday and my annual streamathon. So I'm really looking forward to that. It should be a really good time as well. And then at the end of July, this is the one you'll want to like really mark your calendars and plan for. Maybe request it off work if you can. We are doing a weekend movie marathon for Hobbit and Lord of the Rings movies trilogies. It's gonna be 12 hours on Saturday the 27th and of July and 14 hours on the 28th. There's a 12-hour gap in between the marathons to give you plenty of time to rest, and there are designated breaks during the marathon. But I'm really looking forward to that at the end of July, so I hope you'll join me for that. It should be really fun. It's gonna be like everybody in their PJs sitting at their computers or whatever, and you know, however they choose to watch with popcorn and snacks, and you know, it's gonna be a good time. It's just in the Discord. Well, I'll just be chilling. 5-minute breaks. You wish. I'm giving at least half an hour breaks for meal breaks in between films. It'll be a good time. But more details on that as we get closer to it. So the next thing that's coming up, June 19th, July 14th, and July 27th and 28th. If you want more information on any of the things I was just talking about, you can join the Discord. Yeah. I don't have a Discord where I'll ping you randomly. You know, you have to pick up the roles that you want pings for. So, you know, make sure you do that. If you want to get pinged for the movie night stuff, make sure you pick up the movie night role. If you want news and whatnot, then so on and so forth. We also do a lot of gaming in my Discord, so if you like any of the games that I play on stream, all of the multiplayer games, I have roles for those, and you can join them and find your other gamers who will game with you if You're brave enough. A lot of us are introverts, but we make it work. Anyway. Yeah, if you're new here, or maybe you're not new here and you just haven't done it yet, did you know that you can support me for free by following me on my other socials as well as here on Twitch? Yeah, you can follow me on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, etc. Help a streamer out. Yeah. Okay, I think that about covers it. Let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get to our everyone but Napoleon can, because apparently he can't. On principle. Anyway. Anyway. We're gonna get this raid set up and we're gonna get out of here fairly quickly. Because I am... we need to count that yawn. Because I am getting really tired. And I'm losing it. Alrighty. We are gonna raid Keenan, who is currently doing some art right now. Comfy, cozy, chill streamer. Wolf Boyo, VTuber. Definitely give him a chance, check him out, give him a follow. Pretty cool. Yeah. So thank you everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Everybody who chatted and lurked and everybody who played the game with me, thank you. I really do appreciate it all. Thank you to the raids and the raiders. Oh my goodness, thank you for sticking around after the raid. I hope to see you in the next one. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Saturday, okay? We're gonna play some Horizon Forbidden West, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. A good night, everybody. Bye-bye.